Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hey, Cast, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hey, Tipsley, how you doing, my man? Man, it's been a day. Stayed up a little later than I should have after I got off stream. So, woke up pretty late today. Got a late start, but we're doing all right. Doing all right. That's good to hear. Good to hear. So we today are going to be doing a little bit more Hollow Knight. It's possible we'll get into a little something else a little bit later. I know Tipsley last night was asking about possibly doing some Phasmophobia, so if anybody in chat's down for some multiplayer, we might get into that a little bit later. We'll have to see what happens. But I know Hollow Knight looks like I'm coming up on close to the end of the game, so that it might not even last the whole stream. Big news, big news. I got affiliate. I'm sure you can see down below that there's an option to subscribe now. I don't expect it. I don't need you to do it. But this is kind of the soft launch for it. I got to work on some like channel points and some other things for next weekend. So I got a whole week, well, 5 days after tonight to really get things focused, really work on seeing what we can do to make the experience more enjoyable for you. Also, down in chat, if you type !Discord, you can get a link to a brand new Discord channel made by Tipsley. Give him a big old round of applause. Tipsley's been absolutely awesome. But yeah, come on, join the Discord. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have fun. But with that, I'm gonna switch over to the live screen so that we can get started on some fun. All right, we are 25 hours in, well, 26 hours into this. That's over the course of, what, 2 weeks? Been putting in time. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. I don't like that. I need to figure that out. All right. Something important just came up. Gotta fix that. I don't want that to hurt you. What do we got here? Spam protection. Disable. You're just trying to have a good time, man. Can't punish you for having a good time. Alright, so for now... Too many exactly, that's... You're just trying to have a good time. You're just trying to clap, cheer, have fun. Man, Nightbot's a little rude, you know? Alright, I think you should be set to cheer to your heart's content now. Yeah, Tipsley, that 25 hours is really thanks to the wonderful help I've been getting from chat. And pardon that YouTube link. I don't interact with my YouTube enough to have a custom link for it yet, so maybe one day. Yeah, that YouTube link is just getting a little crazy. But we'll get there. All right. So, speaking of that 25 hours, I know I'm missing a few things. Obviously I'm missing some more mask shards and vessel fragments. And I know one of those is related to this, which, man, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But I have I've got one pale ore. I need to find 2 more. And I need to find 4 more charms, because I know where that last one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I know I get something from the charm lady after I get 40 charms. And I'm getting close. But I'm missing a few more. And based on what people in the chat yesterday were saying, I'm missing, I think, attack speed and something else related to that. Which means whatever I'm missing, I've probably opened on the map, but haven't actually explored. So let's... I'm not seeing anything really stick out, though. Palace grounds, cast off shell. Oh, I do need to do one more level of Colosseum. So I could start with that, see what I get for that. Oh, I'm already at the resting grounds. Sweet. Alright, yeah, I guess let's... Wait, do I need resting grounds or King Station? Resting grounds, okay. Also, the seer up here, he killed himself last night. RIP. Right at the end of the stream. I had way too much essence for him. He was not thrilled with it. Yeah, I need to go down. Lion. Alright. I don't even know if I'm set up properly. Whoa, Tipsley. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think I really have much for you right now as a reward for being a subscriber, but it means so much to me. Honestly. Like I said, we're gonna be working on some stuff. Hopefully we'll have some really nice rewards for subscribers. I need to actually, let me see here. Who's online? Not the person I need. Alright, but yeah, it's gonna be, we're gonna try and have some stuff for anybody that wants, that feels like I'm worth their money. Thank you so much. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Let's see how much of a fool I am. Awesome, man. Hey, that's a good reward, I suppose, right? An early adopter. I need to get some. I've lost too much health already. Oh, God. I say as I lose more. Man, I need to get my Hollow Knight legs back. It hasn't even been that long since I played, just a few hours, right? Alright. Yeah, maybe jumping right into the Coliseum wasn't a good idea. Cold turkey. Maybe I should have warmed up first. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was a lot all at once. Alright, I'm gonna have to check my charms here in a second. Alright, let me grab that. And let me grab this. Let me go see what my charms look like. Alright, we got quick focus. Sour long nail, grub song. I don't think I need that for this fight. Oh yeah, look at that. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations, welcome. Best thing to do for the exploding birds is just stay on the wall. Yeah, that's true because they don't have the turning ability to hit all the way up that way. I could do this, get quicker nail focuses. I was thinking about going like extra long nail. Oh, but I can't. I don't have enough things. Alright, so I can do that. And that might work. Go like really commit to the stinky. That way when I heal, I create a little cloud of damage as well. Oh, take grub and then the long? Alright. If and when I die here, I'll do that for sure. Oh, I tried to swipe down. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Just got married. Very nice. Congratulations. And by married, you mean you killed a lady that you're supposed to be married to? Okay. That's what I thought. And you'll gift again next week and you get a free from Prime? Oh, sweet. It means a lot, man. I appreciate it. Oh no. I'm gonna follow that advice. Oh, what the hell are you? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? That. Fuck. Shit, dude. They are just all over me. They love it. Get back here. All right. Oh no. I thought I got him there. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be the death of me. Why? Why won't he stay closer to me? Oh. Alright, I need that nail. He just hovers right out of range, and it's tough, man. Killing all the NPCs today. Man, that's rude. They're just trying to live their best life. You know how it is. Alrighty, let me go grab some of this. Alright. Cool. Killer Henri. That's just so rude. She trusted you. Oops. Orbeck, Grey Rat, Carla, Yol. Man. It's a shame they live in the Dark Souls universe. They are just destined to die. Does anybody in Dark Souls have a happy ending? What? What? Irina? Jesus. Okay. Rip, I thought that I was gonna knock him back enough for me to heal. But shows what I know. Irina becomes a firekeeper and lives out her days. unless you're like me and say, and she says, I don't like teaching you spells, and I say, too bad. Teach them to me. Alrighty. I'm a little stinky, huh? Yeah, I've killed the 3 dreamers. Where I am currently is just finishing up collectathon stuff, I think. So I got the Void Heart yesterday. And oh shit. Just a little too high. And yeah, I think that's, I got the Void Heart, so oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about the explosion. I'm not fighting all that. Alright, got a little time to get a little healing in. We got a lot more of these guys popping up. Yorshka and Sigvard, you have to, like, go out of your way to kill Yorshka, don't you? She doesn't die as part of a quest. You have to say, hey, I like what you got, give it to me. You murderer. Oh, I hate those guys so much. Hey, look at that. He's just hanging out. We're just having a good time. We're just chilling, right? Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, shit. Guys, I thought we were friends. Mantis guy. I don't know, man. I'm hitting down B to do the ground slam, and I'm just staying up in the air, not doing anything. I don't know if it's my control. I don't know if I need a new controller or what, but I have trouble doing the slam attack in this game. Do I even get anything from doing this? Or is it just Geo? And the glory of being a fool. I don't know if that's like code for... Yeah, you get a charm called Glory of Fools or something. I don't know. So it really is just the glory of being a fool. I do need a pale ore, so... Shit. Oh, this one is... Oh. Damn. So what you're saying is I'm just doing this for, I guess, an achievement that I'm not necessarily going for. Nope, this one. Let me leave. Need to catch up. Fuck. Those guys are my priority anytime I see one. Yup. Why didn't I jump off the wall? Alright, this is where I die. God damn it, it went just too high. Oh my god, stop it. Why is there always something flying? Oh. Alright. If I don't get anything from this, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I can spend my time trying to find these last charms that I'm missing. Because I figured I was going to get a charm from that. But if I don't... do the Hollow Knight. But I want to get all the charms before I get to the Hollow Knight. I mean, I guess there's DLC stuff too I could do. Alright, so I'm up there. Wanna watch me do the final boss? Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take, how many attempts. Oh shit. No, it is not. I need 2 more pale ore. Oh, my dream nail. Yeah. Dream nail's maxed. Dream nail's maxed. I've been in the White Palace, and the seer killed themselves out of shame for their family. Out of shame for the memory of their people. I've got Bat Charm. Yeah, I've got the Void Heart. Yeah, I can't take it off. Yeah, let's see what this boss is like. Frickin' Zote. What a loser. Right. Yeah, it's right here. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Hello, friend. I'm impressed, little ghost. You've burdened yourself with the fate of this world, yet you still stand strong. To break the dreamer's seals would alone be considered an impossible task. But to accept that void inside yourself, that casts you as something rather exceptional. Could it achieve the impossible thing? Should it? Ooh, that's an angry egg. That's an angry something. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of this world. Hollow nest will be whole again. Completion percentage visible in inventory. 95. 95! Oh man, I'm so close. I'm so close. Tier 2 if I beat Radiance on first try. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I can even get there. That's not the Hollow Knight. I was told that I'm the Hollow Knight. Oh. I can't dream nail midair. Oh, see, I'm attacking the glowing part of the chain. Because, you know, it's glowing like, hey, look at me. I really need to work on my brain. Hey, buddy. Ha, got a hit. Oh, counter? What a little bit. Okay, okay, I see your moves. I need to stop going for charges. I need to just pogo. Yeah. I was too busy going for charges on that. I should have charged hits. I should have just gone for pogoing off of him. Hello, friend. Why can't we just get along? Look. You got a little cloak, I got a little cloak. You got a white head, I got a white head. Oh. Definitely did better the first try than this try. Fuck. Fuck. Whoa, what are you doing? Stop that. Hit. What are you doing, bro? Stop that. I'm hit. I'm not hit. Oh, okay. I wish I had more, health for this. I don't know what's going on, but I wish I had more health for it. It's actually not too bad of a first phase. The Radiance. Oh, that intro though. Oh, thanks for the health. Fuck, too high. Oh, hello. Shit. I was holding right, but I dashed left. Oh no. I didn't even feel too bad. It's just I got unlucky with my dodges. Ah well. What are you gonna do? What? One, two. All right. Nope. There we go. Thought I dodged. Just that. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm not doing great. Dark Souls Bug Edition. Honestly, not too far off. No. What do we got? There. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked. There was nowhere to stand. I mean, that would make sense, like, seeing all the infection here. I need to heal. Oh, so it doesn't want to fight me, but it's been infected so long that it's in its nature at this point. Okay, that attacks. The vertical one kind of sucks more than the horizontal one. I just wasn't ready for it. Whoa. Man, these attacks suck. Do too much damage. Fuck. I did get all the upgraded spells, yeah. Use it during Radiance because there's pretty much no time to fight. Yeah? Or no time to heal. Couldn't even see those attacks forming because of the big ass animation of my attack. Oh, I thought I got out of the way in time. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Damn. Okay. Turning the floor into spikes. That's cool. I hit dodge. If it had dodged during the attack I was dodging, that would have been sweet. Ooh. Alright, at least I got a little bit of soul for the beginning of the next fight. I did not need to jump for that one. Shit. Fuck those spikes, man. I didn't even see them. Ugh. Yeah, I was trying. I know you're saying use the shriek. I was trying to focus on the dodging more than the attacking. You see how well that worked out for me, anyways. Really, man? There we go. Easy. I say, going into the hard fight. Oh shit. Ooh. Nope. Oh my god, dude, all at once. Like, all of my health went away. Oh my god. All it takes is being in the wrong position once, and then it's over. Got another game recommendation. Huh? What you recommending, Tipsley? Man, I fucking hate the parry because it just ruins my timing. And I know a lot of people will be like, what? The parry's awesome. It just ruins the timing of what I'm doing. There's a flow, a rhythm to the button presses. And the parry ruins it. Anthem? I was interested in Anthem way back when they were like doing announcement stuff, but it fell on its face because it was it was BioWare, I think, a single player developer trying to make an open world, like always online, evolving world game, and it didn't quite deliver based on what I've heard. And they were going to do a revamp, but then they didn't get the funding for it, so they stopped all support for the game, which is a big shame because the revamp sounded like it would have been really good. Oh shit. I was expecting the other attack. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I mean, it might be. It might be good. Like I said, I don't know. It was not a game that I specifically got into. Which is interesting because, like, it seems like a game that would have been right up my alley. Shouldn't have dashed. That's what fucked me up there. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I could have hit those this whole time. Fuck. Man. That's crazy. That's such an intense fight. Bro, swing down when I'm holding down, please. Stuns me while I'm over him. That's rude. He's doing it. He's starting to believe. Not this time though. Oh, maybe this time. I just needed a chance to heal. Okay. I just keep getting like caught on his body. Start stabbing yourself so I can heal. Thank you. Now you full on destroy radiance. Yeah, I mean when you've done it enough, that makes sense. You get used to the fight. I dashed through. I had my shade cloak, I thought, but I guess not. Oh my god, homeboy. The problem is that takes up so much of the screen. I gotta be careful when I use it, because I need to be able to see his attacks. Jumped too high. Didn't jump high enough. Pretty easy when you only use the down attack. Oh, you're talking to cast. See, like, I should have bounced off of him, but the parry timing ruined my second down attack. Alright, buddy, what you got? I think this is a cool boss fight just because it's a slow evolution on what attacks he's using more of. Like at the start, like he's only using his sword, and then like as he's, I guess as the infection's taking over, he starts to slowly use more and more infection attacks. Like it starts with just that, and then he starts bouncing and spewing it all over the stage. Phase 1 I can get through consistently, thankfully. Oh, you bitch. Rip. That wasn't as bad. That was just a bad run. Yeah, this is a crazy fight. Fun? It's just really tough. It's not like annoying and tough like some of the other fights I've gotten stuck on. When you say, do you mean vertical? Because the horizontal ones, I don't think I can. Like the vertical one, as long as I don't walk soon like an idiot. I should have healed there. Oh my god, dude. This is just the me fucking up game. I need to try. I had to try though. He was hitting me way too much. I had to try and get those heals in. Sucks, because I definitely need to focus on hitting him. So I need to focus on dodging attacks easier. Or more consistently. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Holy shit. He was shit. That felt like it was a lot more than usual. I might need to put that Nightbot on a little bit longer of a timer. At least to me it feels like it's a little too often. Oh, come on. Man. That's tough. But it was a good try. It just, I was doing the thing where I wasn't dodging enough attacks early on, so I had to keep trying to heal. And as you know, that one's not a good one to try and heal in. But, like, it seems like, yeah, it's hard, absolutely. But it seems a little bit more manageable than some of the other ones that I did earlier that just felt like bullshit. At least this one, like, all the attacks seem telegraphed well enough. It's just a matter of hitting the right buttons at the right time. Oh, I'm sure there is. There's always a harder version of everything. Is that the one that's in the god? Is that in the god's home? I'm assuming. Oh. All right. So that one was on me. The attack knocked me. When I swung at him, it pushed me back down, I think. That one comes out a little too quick for me. No! I was holding to the right! There's a harder one immediately after this. Oof. Come on, dude. Stay where I can see you, please. I'm fucked, dude. I can't even get to the boss. Boss kept hiding from me. Alright, that's fine though. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Gonna try Anthem. Alright. Back to Radiance. Back to the Radiance. To use all my fucking energy on healing real quick. I don't know why I just suddenly can't jump through that shit anymore. I just get bad during the second phase. I do the opposite of get good during phase 2. Come on, I'm... Okay. Okay. Dude. I don't know what it is. I moved to the left and held up, and then I moved back to the right and ran into that beam while I'm holding up. I don't know. I might need to invest in a new controller. I don't know if this one's been acting up. Like, sometimes, yeah, when I try and look left, anytime I'm looking right, I'm not hitting right. And I don't want to blame it all on the controller. I know a lot of it is me, like that, as me being dumb and greedy. But Because I'm trying to get good, and I know that I'm not quite there yet. But I think it's possible controller might be exacerbating the issue. Like, I shouldn't have been just standing in the boss just then. I don't even care, man. I'm playing too impatiently. That one was all me. I was playing like an asshole. I think I was letting the tilt get to me. Can't let the tilt get to you. That's great when he does that, and I can get a whole bunch of free hits in. Playing like an asshole again. I kept thinking I was closer to that than I was. God damn it. All that healing. Wasted. Alright. Need a quick mental break. I need to refill my coffee, and I've actually got to throw some laundry in the dryer. So I will be right back. All right. We got dryer going. We are back. Grab a sip of water here. All right. Too early for all that. We're going strong, my man. There we go. Alright, phase 1. No! No! Dude. Why? Why do I keep dodging the wrong way? And then walking into attacks immediately after I dodge. One, two, three. Get 4 heals in. second I drop down, dude. I can't. The second phase, dude, it's too much. All right. Oh my god, dude, I constantly don't have the dash I need. Alright. But I know once he starts stabbing himself, it gives me time to get some hits and get some soul back. Oh, that was quicker than I thought that was going to be. Okay. Okay. The problem with streaming something this hard is like I'm trying to get my concentration face on while still trying to engage. but we got this. This is nothing. Radiance? Yeah, right. What's the Radiance got that I don't got? Honestly, I just thought it might be worth it to put that quicker dodges one on. Get more dodges back. If I hadn't gotten hit right there at the end, I could have had full health going into this second phase. Okay. Not that it would have helped. Hey, Hollow Knight dude, how are you doing? Are you the dude from Hollow Knight? Because, man. Whew. Radiance is something else. Appreciate you coming here, Hollow Knight dude. Hope you're having a good day. Oops, dodged the wrong way. Oh yeah? Found some stuff out about yourself, huh? Oh shit. Hopefully it's good news. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Shoot. Getting stabbed in the face. Yep. Cool, cool. Yeah. I know it's a good looking game, absolutely. I saw that that's a big message. I'm not ignoring it. I will get back to it when I can look at it. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Yeah, I think I might need to put the dodge recharges faster charm on. I am not doing too hot. No, I was holding right. Oh. Fucking shit, dude. I just healed like all the way up too. Oh well. Yep. Found a bisexual, non-binary. You're not like your name. The field not for you. Call you Ian or Hollow, please. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it, Hollow. I mean, that's tough. I've gotten to the second phase of the Radiance fight, but that second phase, like, I get deleted almost immediately every time. Alright, I don't need the Stinky. Wait, no, I took off the wrong one. I need the nail. I think. Ah, I need one more notch for that. Damn. I'll actually take this one off. Just so I can put that on. Because I don't know if I need that extra length. We'll find out, right? But yeah, I'll keep Stinky back on. Still a long nail, it's just not quite as long. So some of my spacing might get messed up. This might not be as good of a run. I mean, sheesh. What should you name your character in Anthem? Well, one of my go-to names for character creation is Lunk. It's, you know, because he's not quite, you know, the fated hero of Hyrule, but, you know, they're a hero in their own right. Lunk. That's what I normally go. That's one of my go-tos, absolutely, because he's not Link. Link's already taken. Yo, I need to pay more attention to the fight that I'm in. Well, I hope Lunk is a wonderful hero in the world of Anthem. Jumped too high. Oh, shit. One, two, and three. Look at that. Oh no, okay. Oh, god damn it, dude. I can't even get to him to hit him. What an embarrassing death. Tipsley, I don't know if there's another form after that, but if that's the last form, I disagree about you saying that's pretty easy. He plays keep away, and that one's tough. That one's incredibly tough for me. Okay. So that's alright, so technically there's one more form, but it's really, this is the last form of the actual come on. I'm gonna die to Hollow Knight, man. How am I gonna die to this guy? I think the extra dodges, I don't know if the extra dodges helped or if it was a placebo effect. But this is like one of the toughest fights I've had with this guy since I started the fight. Please get stabbed in the head. Nice. Last one is hard because most people are on the stage really low and it's one tap. Please do your laser beams. Not that. I need this, yes. So I can get a couple heals in. Which was pointless. That one spawning on the other side fucked me up. Alright. But we got this. It's just the final boss of Hollow Knight. Wrong way. Okay. Alright. Oh man, I'm friggin' stone-faced just trying to get this done. It's hard to be... That was gone. Super active in communication when you got concentration at a all-time high, and they're fucking up the concentration. One, two, three. I can get two of these in. Why? What's the point of healing if all it's gonna do is immediately get undone? Ugh, might as well take the L at that rate. I needed that heal. One. Oh well. Yeah, this is the epitome of just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. I'm glad he teleported because I did a bad dodge. Forgot to dodge after the counter. Alright. Back to Radiance. No! Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even see those. Fuck. Dude, I had it. It teleported to great spots that time. And then I just didn't see the sword spawning off screen. Oh, choking on coffee over here. Thank you. It felt really good until it just all went away. Like, the actual first phase of Radiance felt really good. The Hollow Knight fight, I'm getting a little slack on these fights, dude. I was able to do these only getting hit once or twice, and now I'm wasting way too many heals on this part of the fight. Not that it matters, I'm getting the soul back. Usually. But yeah, that first phase of Radiance felt really good on that run. Just gotta keep up those good vibes. Come on, you gotta be getting hit in the head now, right? Yeah, I knew it was close. That's why I didn't want to waste a heal. All right. Actually, that's preferable on what to get hit by. The spikes only deal 1 damage, those swords deal 2. Fuck. Undo the little light laser beams, please. Cool. All right. I feel like that first phase is starting to feel a lot better. Yo! Shit. Oh no! I did not see that darkness coming up behind me. Hiya! Yeah, baby! Yes! Yeah, slap him. Slap him. Slap him. Slap the hell out of him. Yeah. Hornet. No. That's the big sad. Dream no more. Oh man, that was awesome. That's such a good game. I'm so glad I finally came back, sat down to play it. Cause I'd mentioned previously, like I went through a phase where I was doing a whole bunch of Metroidvanias back to back. Like I did Bloodstained, I did Axiom Verge, and I did both of the Ori games. Probably one or two more in there, but I never came back to this one, and I'm so glad I did, because it's so good. Because, like, the whole game isn't, like, it's a tough game, but the whole game isn't punishing. But when you get those wins, it gives you that same serotonin click or boost that like Dark Souls does. And I hate to compare it to Dark Souls, but yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it does. Like, you get those tough bosses that really give you trouble, and then when you finally conquer them, it's just like, yeah, baby, let's go. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been talking about. It's just such a good feeling. And then you have then just the artwork itself, it's so beautiful. Having a hand-drawn game like this. See, it's weird because, like, I love the hand-drawn art style of this, and, like, the old, like, the Castlevanias, the pixel art, I love. But, like, generally, doing, like, 3D characters on a 2D plane, I'm not a big fan of. Like, Bloodstained, parts of it looked cool, but as a whole, I didn't think it looked good because I didn't like the 3D look on the 2D plane. This is just gorgeous. Clipped it and put it in the Discord. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's so cool. It's so good. $2,158 backers. Hey, those backers, they absolutely got what they paid for. Before the boss, I was at 95, so I'm probably going to be around there still. Because I know I'm still missing stuff. Yeah. Because I'm missing at least one key and I think 5. One key and 5, what are those things called? Charms. Steel Soul mode. You know that's not happening. Oh, man. Look at that. That 95%. Well, I've beaten it, so if I wanted to, I could just load up a guide and see what we got, but I don't feel like doing that right this second. Oh, I think I'm sweating a little bit from that boss fight. See, I enjoy dying far too much to be able to do Steel Soul. Let me look at my inventory real quick, see what we got. Yeah, missing 5 charms. Wait, if I've killed every enemy, I don't know if I have or not. Encountered. Oh, okay, no, that's just how many enemies I've encountered. So I have not encountered all of them. How do I have some encountered but not completed? Is it just like enemies I need to farm? Oh, yeah. Oh, the Hive Guardians are awful. Okay, I see. So I'm missing 8 enemies. Probably bosses if I had to guess. I'm missing stuff there and there. Yeah, that's all, I've only got 2 of the 4 things there unlocked, so I'm missing something. missing a couple of pale ores. Yeah, like I'm missing a few things to get that 100% for sure. Let me head on out of here real quick. Steel Soul can't die or restart. Yeah, that's... So if you're about to die, you pretty much have to just kind of save and quit to... if you're trying to cheese it. Man, that was a cool fight. And then I've got DLC stuff. So there were 4 free DLCs, right? I know one of them is the circus, which I haven't done anything for. One of them is God Home, I assume. What are the other 2? I could look it up, but... Lifeblood. Is that what that thing on my map is? Hold on. Over there? And then there's something called Hidden Dreams. Alright, so Hidden Dreams was the first one. So what's that about? Oh, that looks like it's just stuff that was just built into the base game. Two new bosses. The Dream Gate, which is the thing that I have, right? Yeah. Hidden Station. That's where the dead stag stations are, right? No. I've been to the Hidden Station, I think. Hold on, let me move this to the side so I can read that while still looking at chat. It says down in the ancient basin. The down attack place. Like, this looks familiar. Oh, Hidden Station. That's from the palace grounds, right? Oh, the down attack place in the stag. Yeah. Up there, I still haven't gotten in there. I think. Oh no, this is just one of these. Unless these were what was added in that DLC. Hmm. It says a stag station on the eastern side of the palace grounds. That can be reached after destroying a breakable wall. Yeah, so yeah, I have that. Okay, so it's effectively the station that's by the palace. So they didn't have a fast travel there before? Oof, that sucks. But there's a boss that I haven't beaten that came with this that I haven't seen apparently. I think. The White Defender? Oh, the dream version of the Dung Defender. I remember him. I don't think I fought this one though. Looks like King's Station will be the closest. Yeah, so let's just go down this list of the DLC stuff. Outside of the God Home, I can probably knock out the stuff from the 2 DLCs that just like added background stuff to the game pretty quickly. Because I think this is the only thing that's left for the first DLC. First DLC looks like it was a lot of balance changes, and then it added Zote and this guy. Should be through here. Right? Is he in the same spot? No, he's not. I thought he was going to be in the same spot. Maybe I did defeat him? Hold on, let me check my journal. Oh, just further down? Okay. Here in the waterways or back? Or you mean below here? Okay. To the right. Oh, shit. Oh, is it in there? No. Yeah, because this is crazy that they've got... Oh yeah, there's this boss and he's located here. But it doesn't show on a map anywhere where he is. Tuh. I would have assumed it's where his dead body would be, but that's not the case. Oh wait, I was gonna check my journal. Alright. Down here by the bosses. Alright, so there's Dung Defender. Yeah, I don't see the other one in there. Okay, no, this should be in here. Looking at that. Normally these, if there's something in a breakable floor, it looks like it. Ooh. There we go. Cool, cool. Yeah, I couldn't even tell that the floor was breakable there. Ooh, that's new. Wow. He's got a little bit more life than I expected, I think. Not by much, though. My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again. I promise it. Oh, I didn't realize it was repeatable. Okay, I don't need to repeat it though. Alright, well that was easy. Alrighty. So, the Hive Knight. I've killed the Hive Knight. Alright, so it looks like I'm done with the Lifeblood DLC. It's a whole bunch of balancing. And one boss, the Hive Knight. So Lifeblood DLC is done already. So I gotta do the Grim Troop. So that requires finding a bench. So that I can put the Grim Charm on, or whatever it's called. Alright. Oh yeah, back to King's Station. That was fast, yeah. Yeah, I just jumped off the cliff. Brought me back to the real world real quick. Alright. Guess I'll take off the Stinky. And put on... takes two. Alright, well, I'll put the Stinky back on. Alright, so up there by that. By the storerooms. Alright, let me grab the last of my coffee, and then we'll get started on the Grim Troop DLC. Had to close the door. We don't want to hear the dryer. Is that a Poe from Legend of Zelda? Except more annoying? Yeah, these guys are annoying, aren't they? Alright, flame consumed. One down. Alright. Oh. Wait, there's one in the middle of the jump to Crystal Peak? That's gonna be terrible. 9. I thought there were only 3. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Different levels. Okay. Oh, so it's just a long scavenger hunt, effectively, for terrible, annoying enemies. I should have put this on earlier. Could have killed these things while I was doing other stuff. I've definitely probably passed all, well, definitely probably. I've passed all these locations during some of my other hunting, for sure. Alright, it's in here. Nice, so I can't destroy the fireballs. Whoa, hey there, my guy. Whoa, my guy. Oh, God. I hate this so much. This is so annoying. Were they meant to be this annoying? Ugh. Yes. Well, that's good to know. Wait. No. I hate their laugh. I hate their face. I hate them. I hate them so much. That's not a door. Alright. So I'm guessing I have to get 3, then go back to the tent, then get 3, then go back to the tent. Then get 3, and then go back to the tent. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Okay. Looking the wrong way. Get back here. That's what I thought. There we go. At least it's not the worst ever, you know. At least the first few are close enough to fast travels. Poof! You can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. Masterful opening act. I'm sure it does. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. From idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. Ouch. Alrighty. Alright, King's Pass. Resting Grounds. Ugh. Yeah. That one's not going to be great, but that's not the worst. Round 3 is probably going to be the worst. So does this stuff count for the stuff that's above 100%, or does this count towards 100%? Probably the stuff above, if I were to assume. Let me go ahead and grab this while I'm here. Well, I mean, I'd like to get 112, but at this point, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to. Just because of, like, just that one quest with the flower seems tough enough. yeah, like, trying to get that flower will be the death of me. Like, I would go insane if I had, like, to try and do that. For real. Like, this is another one where if I go for 112, it might be off stream. Like how I'm doing my Sekiro Platinum. Alrighty. We're flying. Wait, was that the one I needed? Yes. Get out of here. Can't get you up there. All right. If I go down the elevator, yeah, this isn't the worst, right? Yeah, this isn't too bad. Just get to the elevator. Ooh, hello. Yeah, and if the flower didn't stop me, I'm sure there's even harder stuff, like in God Home. But like if I wanted to go for 100%, which I do, I would need to get the base game stuff that I'm missing, which is definitely not this. But like it sucks because I feel like I've explored the area pretty thoroughly, and not being able to. Oof. Okay. And not having not found, like, how many was it? It was quite a lot. It was what, 4 charms that I'm missing? Well, 5 total, but 4 more that I need to find so that I can buy that last charm that I'm missing. Oh, this one sucks. No, okay. I take it back. That one was great. right. Damn, that was a quick stop. Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive and the time has come. The searing fire. It carries well the ritual's promise. Alright. Dance with me. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Whee! Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Damn, girl. Damn. Hey, damn. Chill out. Holy shit. Yo, this bitch is a little too fast. Yo. Yo, I just fought Radiance, and I think this boss is worse. Hey man, that's good to hear. That's awesome, man. Good for you. I'm glad everything's working out. Alright, let me... Look at this. Yeah, that's what I got. I accepted you. That's great to hear, Hollow. Oh shit. Where did my... Oh. I guess I killed it by dashing through it. Alright. How do I even hit Grim? Oh god. A little too quick. Oh, actually. Alright. Alright, that one I need to figure out a little bit better. Okay. Alright, I was starting to see some patterns in that. Oh no. Nope. I gotta... Gotta get that shade back. I don't even know why I need the money, but I have it. Alright, so that we need to dash through. That need to jump over, dash through that one. Okay, okay. See, I always misread that one. Radiance is worse on harder. Like I said, I was starting to see the patterns there. Just a matter of throw yourself at it till you start to see them. Yeah! Radiance worse on the harder mode, and Grim on the hard mode as well is pretty bad. Okay. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heart of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path that illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Bye. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, and return to me, and we will complete our dance. Ooh. Chime notch! Yeah! Awesome! Okay, so these are all at the bottom. Oh, okay. 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 So, Palace Grounds looks like the go-to spot for at least two of them. That one by Mantis Village is gonna suck to get to. But these two are close enough together that it won't be too bad. Yeah, see this? I didn't realize that this was like something they added later. But okay. Professional platforming. Alright, so I'm there. Might as well get the one that's above first. Yeah, that was my third try on Grim, I think. Rude. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna suck. Yo, what? Holy shit, what? Oh, man. Oh, man, I did not realize I was losing health that quickly. Every attack was 2 damage? Ugh. Should have saved when I got down there. Alright, so yeah, all the DLC stuff is counting. So it's going to be hard to tell when I actually have 100% completion since I've been doing DLC stuff. That sucks. It's fine! I'm sure it counts, but it's just trying to distinguish what's base game and what's DLC for me. Bruh. Rude. Dude, I can't wall jump, apparently. I don't even know if I saved when I got here. Nope. Yeah, this version of these guys suck. I hate the keep away AI. Where the enemies just stay away so you can't do anything about them. Other way. Rest. Alright, so it is midnight now. Well, a little after. I have beaten the boss of Hollow Knight. I could start something new. We could get in something that's multiplayer. We could do something else, or we can probably gonna finish up trying to do the this DLC stuff at the very least before swapping to something else. Yeah, if I do end up switching. I was trying to say switch and swap at the same time. So we're swipping and swatching. Two damage attacks suck. I have no idea where my... There it is. Alright, yeah, I get what you were saying about these guys get pretty terrible. Oh, hold up. I'm dumb. There's a checkpoint right here. So I don't have to do all that jumping and climbing out. I keep forgetting the tram is also a checkpoint. Oh man, I was expecting something else. Oh boy. We do also have the brand new game that just came out. Thymesia, I think is what it's called. The Bloodborne, Sekiro-esque new game by somebody else that's not FromSoft. I think it just came out like 2 or 3 days ago. Thank you, little bug thing. Getting that final hit for me. I guess that's a literal firefly. Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh, shoot. Right. In we go. Where is it? In the big room up ahead. Okay. I did not like this area when I was coming through it. Something about these bees, man. Not crazy about them. Especially these big ones. Alright. We should be in this room, right? According to the map. Yeah, this is the big room, unless the flame is actually in the room above. Yeah, it is. Okay. Easy. That one wasn't so bad. On our way back to the tram. Not that way. This way. That's one thing I kind of wish this game did a little bit more of, a little bit more fast travel accessibility. But I mean, once you know where you're going, it's not terrible. You'll skip enemies and you'll make it exactly where you need to go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nope, this one. All right. We got over there. That one's bad for a couple of reasons. There's no the closest bench is over by Mantis Village, but the closest fast travel is up in Queen's Station. Alright, got a little bit of a walk. Let's do it. Let's go for a stroll. Alright, so what do we have to do? We have to get down into Mantis Village. Up and around, and then right. Alright. Right, yeah. I hate my map memory with this game. Oh, I'm going the right way. Yeah, alright, so I have to loop back around to the right, then, or loop to the left, then go right. And down, left. Okay. It has to do with, like, the way the map is designed, I think. Like, if you look at Metroid or Castlevania, like, generally the rooms are square. So you can just, like, count your squares to get where you're going. This game, not quite so much. Alright, so if I go down into Mantis Village, there will be a checkpoint in one of the right rooms. I remember that. That's what I need to go get. I think it's here, right? Yep. Now I need to go back up and around to the left. Yep. Man, why are you killing all my friends? They respect me, and you're out here killing them. Money. Alright, in here. Somewhere. I have a bad feeling about this one. Holy shit. I'm getting beat up. Alright. Should be in this room somewhere. Further down. Yep. Easy. Nope. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh, this was not the right way. This was not it. This should be right. Yeah, and then I can head down and back into Mantis Village. No, I don't need to go to Mantis Village. I need to... go back up to... Queen Station. Yeah, through here. There we go, there we go. Let's see what this other encounter with Grimm is like. Yes. All right. Not even the Dream Nail version. Oh. That's what I'm saying. I guess this is the Dream Nail version. Right? Because I had... Ooh-wee. Hey, friend. Okay. Oh, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Jesus. Because Grimm's not here, even though I have the 3, so I guess it is just the Dream Nail version now. Holy shit. What did I just get myself into? Bro. Alright, Tipsley, you got any tips for this one? Oh my god. The fact that it does a full screen, you're about to die every single time really got me worried. Can I take the little thing off, the Grim charm, for this fight? All right. I think right here we might have to call it for this boss fight, man. It's something else.
I've already crossed.
How was my map updated? I didn't go anywhere new, did I? Huh. Oh, I think it might have just been updating the flame markers. Yeah, so can I take this off, or do I need it on to go to that fight? I can go find out real quick. I probably need it on, which just takes up slots. Ooh, I don't. Awesome. That gives me 3 slots back. Okay. Since this doesn't count as a death, I could put that on. I don't even know if quick focus is going to be useful in this fight. I just need to be able to do the fight. Alright, let me take those off. I can put fragile heart on. Okay, that sounded weird. Spell Twister? Maybe? Assuming I can even get enough hits in to get some spells. Ah, damn, I do need it. Fuck you. Alright, I guess I can take the extra hearts off. I look over, I see your good luck, and then I immediately am killed by every possible first attack. I don't dodge a single one. I got one hit in that time. Alright. Yeah, I think for now I might call it quits on this. But made some progress, man. Beat Radiance. That was an awesome fight. That was the best fight. Whew. Let's see here real quick. But yeah, man, that was awesome. Definitely need to come back to this and work on completion. I'm not gonna get all the trophies, achievements, whatever Steam calls them. Steam achievements, I guess. I'm not gonna get all those because it requires Steel Soul and all that other stuff, and I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's in my future. No, I'm not ending stream. I'm just changing games. I just wanted to swap it over to this. Actually, yeah, that's downloading. I kind of want to check out that new game. Here, let me actually pull it up over here so you can see it a little bit better. Yeah, so this is the game that just came out. It's called Thymesia. Store page. Yeah. Thymesia is a grueling action RPG with fast-paced combat and intricate plague weapon system. In a kingdom where death spreads, play as a mysterious character known by the codename Corvus. Prey upon your enemies, wield the power of disease, and find the truth in your memories.
Rated M for mature.
Let's pop this back. Actually, no, I think the other one shows gameplay.
Rated M for mature.
But yeah, based on, like, it has like a Bloodborne aesthetic, but apparently like it's got more of a parry system similar to Sekiro. But yeah, like you can easily tell that it's drawing inspiration from FromSoft. Right? It looks really cool. So I kind of want to try it out. See how it feels. Yeah, it just came out right before the weekend. Oop. Yeah, so like looking at get out of here. Looking at, you know, reviews, we got bad, good. It's sitting at very positive right now, which, you know, that's not too bad. But yeah, thinking about loading that up. But to do that, I need to change some stream information here. Alright, where's my stream stuff? Here we go. right. Stream information should be updated. All right. Before I get started on this, let me load up the game. Hey, if you want to play Faz, we can do that too. I don't have a problem with that. You want to do that instead? Or you want to see what this is like and then jump into Faz? I don't know how long you're going to be up tonight. Because I've got like 7 more hours that I'm going to be awake. You'll be up for a while? All right. Cool. Yeah, I'll try this out for a little bit. We can swap over to Phasmophobia in a little while. Let me load this up. Yeah, let's load this up. I'm going to get to see if there's anything before the title screen. But before I start, I'm going to run to the bathroom, take dishes out. So... see if there's anything before the screen, and then we'll jump into it. Corsair? I've got a Corsair case. Okay. Nope. Alright, so I will be right back. All right, we are back. We are getting into Thymesia, I assume is how it's pronounced. I know Team 17 from Worms, like the Worms series. I don't know they published all kinds of different stuff, but worth checking out. Alright, sounds good, Tipsley. 1080 borderless. Okay. So. Let me see here before we jump in. All right, let's see here. That's good. We're good here. We're good here. That's strange. Yeah, for some reason Steam says that I'm in VR. Well, that's not true. Get some hydration going. Alrighty. Just adjusting some settings for the stream and such. And then we will get into it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through some of these stream settings at some point. A lot of this is new to me. By turning on, or reduce the workload on GPU. No, I don't. All right, you're back. Let's see what this is all. Ooh, let's see what this is all about. Hermes Fortress, Land of Alchemy. So the alchemy employed here transforms diseases into antidotes. people of Hermes were protected by this mystical art, the kingdom became one of the most powerful nations on the continent. Where is my sound? I don't have any audio. Hold on. Hold on. That was weird. As I closed it, it was giving me audio. Let's try that again. Play anyway. That was strange. Maybe it was tabbed out and didn't count it as audio? Ooh. That's sound right there, though. Alright, we got audio. Alright, new game. Let's try that again. In the beginning, people thought it was just another infectious disease. It wasn't until the livestock began dying and those who had been infected began shrieking out in pain that they realized a deadly plague had befallen them. The various kingdoms tried to fend off the sickness and ghastly creatures, but their efforts were futile, and despair engulfed the entire continent. Interesting, there's no narration. Hermes' kingdom, founded atop a colossal tree, quickly rose to power due to their use of a miraculous alchemical science. That's da-da-da-da-da. As the plague ravaged the lands, they relied on this alchemy to light the blessed flame. But where there is light, there will always be shadow. Is it the first flame? Oh, we're just right into it, huh? Alright, move, click in left to sprint, A to interact. Alright, getting a little bit of slowdown here. Let me... Oh, I need to kill my shadows, unfortunately. I think that will help me the most. Yeah, unfortunately for me, shadows kill my computer. Administrative order. Due to the recent epidemic outbreak, Hermes Kingdom is declaring a state of emergency. All citizens must abide by the following orders. Forbidden from going out, essential supplies will be distributed by the knights. Any sightings of plague-like symptoms or mutations must be immediately reported. Any corpses must be handed over to the relevant personnel. Follow the commands and search for the course. Okay. Right bumper for an attack, B to dodge enemy attacks. Alright, pretty standard stuff. Saber attacks deal damage and leave wounds. Wounds are temporary and will heal if no more damage is inflicted. The enemy's health and wounds are both 0. They will become dazed. Approach a dazed enemy and use right bumper to execute. Okay. Still a little choppy. Hold on. Let me... Nope. Lower this down to 60. That to that. I need to get a better processor. But for that I need to get a better motherboard. Because I've got a good graphics card. It's just the rest of some of the other hardware that can't keep up. Alright. Can't climb that. still a little funky. Alright. What do you mean my setup? You mean just like what's in my PC? Use left bumper just before the enemy hits to deflect. Deflecting an enemy attack damages the enemy and negates any damage to Corvus. Okay, so deflecting attack is like Sekiro where it doesn't stop them from continuing attacks. I mean, so I've got my desk in front of me, my gaming computer's down here on the ground with plenty of space around it for air. It's got liquid coolant with the radiator sitting on top because there wasn't room inside. Like, airflow's good on it. Yeah, when I put this one together, this one probably 6 years ago. This one's a little... It's getting up there in age, which is why the motherboard and processor need some updating. Like, the processor that's in there is the best one that this motherboard can handle. Like, I can't upgrade the processor unless I upgrade the motherboard at this point. Alright, are you alive? No. Alright, same administrative order. Oh yeah, it's definitely a Souls-like. You can break barrels. Oh yeah, this is the Soulsiest game I've ever played. Or I guess a Bloodborne-like. Face an enemy, lock on. Yeah. That weird... I like it. Oh shit, wrong one. But it's got that weird line that like that leads to the enemy you're looking at. Ooh. Up on the D-pad to consume a potion. Okay. It's not... Look at this. There's no door opening animation, no big slow opening. You are the devourer. Wield your claws and something else. That was too fast. Detroit Become Human. I've never played any of those like quick time event-esque story games like Heavy Rain and the all the new horror ones. I've never played any of them. They weren't any when they were coming out, like when they were more frequent back on like PlayStation 3. It's just not something I really wanted to get into, but definitely be worth checking out. Press right trigger to perform a claw. A claw attack deals a lot of damage to enemy wounds and prevents them to healing. Okay. Each enemy has a unique plague weapon. And Corvus can reave this for his own use. Hold right trigger to fully charge Corvus's claw, and release to reave a plague weapon. Reave deals more damage, or even more damage, to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. He is vulnerable while charging the claw, so it's safer to perform on dazed enemies. Ooh, that didn't look good. That was choppy. Use Y to cast a Reaved Plague Weapon. Reaved Plague Weapons can only be used... Okay, so you're stealing a skill from an enemy. That's pretty cool. He has super armor when casting Plague Weapons, but still takes damage. Okay. I can't go up there, okay. Next enemy I see, you're getting it. You're getting this axe. Okay. My trigger, press perform a claw attack and deal. Yeah, I did that. That's an interesting mechanic. Anonymous Soldier's Diary. The King's Dagger and the Grey Armor. They are our last hope. They led the survivors and tried to make things right. The infected corpses were burned to purify them of the sickness. It's weird. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's a weird invisible wall to have. Bursting at the beacon will save current progress, refill potions. Alright, well there is the bonfire. All right. We found our bonfire. Little chairs. Feathers as lethal as iron arrows pierce their weaknesses. Those are coming and going real quick. When a green light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform a critical that cannot be deflected. So you have to evade or use a feather attack. Press left trigger to throw a feather and interrupt the attack just before it hits. So it's a green attack counter. Okay. Ooh, I did not nail that. Alright. The one thing that I am going to be a little critical on right now. Memory shards. When Corvus health reaches 0, his memory is interrupted and converted into memory shards. Oh, just picking up your souls. Okay. So the souls in this game are memory shards. There's not a lot of feedback when hitting an enemy. Like, I felt like at some point during all that, I should have, like, staggered him in some fashion. But nothing. Also, I'm mistiming everything right now. Yeah, I'm not doing great. All right. That was interesting. My first difficult fight probably wasn't supposed to be as difficult as I made it. How did all this begin? They said an accident occurred on the day of the king's birthday. Previously, the plague was only spreading outside the kingdom, but after the outbreak, all have gone mad. Okay. Long hallway with nothing going on here. That looks like the proper way to go. What's over here? Just a dead end, huh? Just nothing? Can't use the ladder there. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with that mechanic. That's a cool mechanic. Pathway to all regions of the kingdom are either lined with monsters or blocked by soldiers. Okay. I might have to go rest at the not bonfire real quick. This way. I can't even level up yet, apparently. Have to get to a certain point in the game, it looks like. Alright, let's head up the steps. Ooh, this is gonna be something. Okay. One thing I'm not a fan of is, due to the lack of voice acting, I can't read. Oh shit. Oh, I'm supposed to lose this. Okay. Say I can't read dialogue while I'm. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, I can't read dialogue while I'm in the middle of a battle. That's not great. Hermes' kingdom is built on top of a colossal tree. When national issues became too overwhelming, kings of past generations would retreat to the core of this mystical forest. Legend has it that here they can access the wisdom of their ancestors. As such, it's been given the name Philosopher's Hill. Oh, I was supposed to lose. Corvus, you're finally awake. I was worried about you. You're badly hurt. Luckily, you made it back in time. Do you remember what you did? You need the right formula to use Hermes' answer. Appears the injury caused you to lose your memory, so perhaps it might be helpful to start with a description of what you still remember. Come back when you got your memories in order. Till then, you can walk around. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Tipsley. I'll catch you in a little bit, my man. Families of the Knightly Order petition the king to stop sending knights to battle outside the kingdom's borders. The former chairman of the Institute for Alchemical Studies, Emerald, has officially appointed someone to take her position. Emerald said that she wanted someone with even greater abilities than herself to lead the alchemical research. The Twilight Circus, hailing from the Sea of Trees, was once again invited to perform in the royal court. There's a lot of world building going on here. Locations and quests in the map. So the whole game is a flashback, apparently. Asemi's journal. Philosopher's Hill. Every fall, Father would take us here. He says that on the hill, he is not king, but merely a father and a friend. There is no need for formalities here. After the outbreak, domestic matters became pressing, and our visits to this place grew less and less. Currently, I'm having an issue with reading enemy attacks to deflect them properly. Brings me the greatest joy is coming to Philosopher's Hill with children every year. Watching them run about, playing together, never fails to help me forget the turmoil in the kingdom. Recently, some strange sicknesses plagued the lands beyond our borders. Okay. Interesting. In the early days, the nobles banished all criminals, the poor and the sickly to a lower level of the kingdom known as the Sea of Trees. The upper rings of society, living above the slum, care nothing of their lives. They refer to them as the hopeless, letting them succumb to sickness. Yeah, let's see what this is about. It sounds like that's the play. Strength, vitality, and plague. Only 25 levels, huh? Or at least only 25 levels where you get talent points. Okay, there's a little bit more to this than just putting points into stuff. Let's start with that, I suppose. Okay. Corvus can use talent points to learn new talents. Talents can be unlearned at any time, so experiment with different playstyles. Okay, that's cool. Increases the amount of energy restored after. Yeah, let's go with that and that for now. Oh, dang, I didn't even realize. That's way too many things to... Alright, there's a lot to this game. Deflect after successfully deflecting. The enemy counter attack is reset. Oh, so there is a guard mode that you have to unlock. Ooh. During certain on-hit animation. Okay. I might go with that. Is there a quick claw? Doesn't look like it. Quicker regeneration of feathers. When successfully interrupting, gain a stack of predator swiftness. Okay, when taking damage. After taking damage, slightly increased item drop rate. Corvus health is full. Permanently gain 1 stack of the offensive buff. So I think there's a lot here. I think it's pretty cool that you can, like, there's so much opportunity for build variety. I didn't. Okay, I got an axe. Okay. Alright, give me just a minute here. Oh well. They'll call back in a minute if they need it. If they need anything. Tattered Twilight Circus recruitment ad. Physical. Okay, this is. Alright, so they're recruiting people. 10 people, in fact. Okay. Village Elders manuscript. So, several days ago, some mysterious visitors arrived at the village, hoping to talk with me. Royal guards asking questions about the circus, huh? Ooh, that's new. Alright, 25 health for an execution. That's not terrible. We've returned. Brand new program. Big Clown Beatorama. Dagger's Fatal Roll Call. Grand Illusionist. Every Saturday and Sunday. Okay, so same days as us. Alright, recruitment ad again. Ooh. A secret path? What do we have here? Just another collectible? Are you kidding? Exiled have created a... Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Nice little shortcut back to the beginning. Interesting way to drink a potion. Doesn't tell me anything. Alright, what's up this way? Oh. Oh, you can go from a long you could start a skill with that. So what are those? Collect enough skill shards to unlock or upgrade plague weapons. Oh, okay. Hmm. Seeking porters and carpenters. Nope. I don't know what that is, but that hurts. Or will hurt. It will kill me. Yeah, this camera is doing some weird stuff. Like it'll just randomly slow down. Oh, I need to go back up a ladder, I think. Right? No, this way. Here we go. Oh no. I'm glad it didn't throw me off the edge though. I want to join the circus in order to provide for my family. There are rumors floating around that some people go into the tent and never come out. Ooh. Staff member did my health check, said my body's just what they were looking for. Oh, that doesn't sound too promising. In fact, it sounds not promising at all. That bothers me, just the sheer amount of health enemies have because you have to deplete their health bar twice. Wait, did I just go in another circle? What the hell? What? No, that's got to be a new one. It's just this place isn't doing much to separate itself visually. Alright, let's go back up this way. Because this was the shortcut. So there's got to be something up here, right? Right, that's where I just was. See, I'm worried that that's gonna kill me. I gotta check. I don't know what it does. Holy shit, it is gonna kill me. So I can't go that way. Not that like a mask. I'm wearing a plague doctor mask, but clearly it's not enough. There's something back here. Notes on Hermes' life. Almost every residence in the forest is constructed around the sacred trees. The people believe that if they are close to the trees, they will receive their blessings. Okay. Look, game. I'm trying with you. Got a little too much fog going on here. I can't. There's no button to just recenter the camera. So is this where I came up originally? No. This was... This was the shortcut, I think. That's already opened. Alright. Walking in circles. Okay, so this is where I came up. Let's go this way. I guess I gotta go this way. I hope this is something new. Nope. What the hell? What am I missing? Right, so the whole city is a treehouse. And as such, navigating the whole city is sucks. I can't even sprint through it, man. What's the point of a plague doctor mask? What's the point of the plague doctor aesthetic if the plague doctor mask doesn't do anything? Okay, what? Okay. All right. Wait, so can I pull a plague weapon from someone twice? Why am I not healing with the executions? Right? Based on the level of the enemy? Oh, so... Alright, so he gives me 25. The dude with the shield gave me 35. That's just the shortcut, right? Yeah. What the hell? I don't even see anything, any like other paths to drop to. It's just a big circle. Okay, so I need to change an option about like camera avoid, I think, because camera's doing weird shit and I don't like it. Alright, let's try this. Oh, perfect. It's a lot better. Now I don't feel like I'm fighting the camera more than the enemies. See, now I'm back up here. Hey, Clay, how you doing, my friend? Hope you've been doing all right. Ooh. I just hit affiliate yesterday, so well, I finished up Hollow Knight earlier today. So I decided to start this game. Came out a couple days ago. Supposed to be kinda soulsy. Seeing how it feels. And there's really cool aspects about it, but there's some things that are off about it. No, I didn't 112 it. I did defeat, Radiance. Yeah, so I defeated Radiance, and I was going to go for some collectibles, well, not collectibles, but I'd missed some charms. Oh, hey there. Yeah, I did get the true ending. And I was going for some charms. Let me turn this down. I don't know if you can hear that through the mic. But yeah, I think I was missing 5 charms at the end. But I had no idea where they were, and I didn't want to look up a guide. So I ended up working on some... What's that called? Like some of the DLC stuff. Which turns out I had already done a lot of the DLC stuff just kind of by accident. But I got to, like, the hard version of the Grim fight, and I noped right out, man. I gave it a few solid attempts, and I could barely even hit Grim. So, yeah. So I started up this to see what it's like, and it's interesting. The problem is like, you took 10 hours to beat him? Holy shit. Yeah. I've heard it's tough, and from my experience, it was tough. Like, it took me a few runs to get the base Grim fight down, but after 3 or 4 attempts, like, I started to see the patterns in Grim's attacks. And then I think, like, on the fight where I beat Grim, I got hit maybe twice. Ooh. And then I defeated the last 3 of those little fire guys and went back to Grim, and man, I was taught the definition of pain. Yeah, Grim's only hard till you fight the dream version of Grim. Oh, man. That dream version is no joke. Like, I don't know where I need to go in this game, because it's just, like, this area just feels like it's nothing but a circle. I don't see a way forward. I did do White Palace. White Palace was awesome. Like, it was tough, but man, that brought back some, like, old school, like, Donkey Kong Country ass platforming, like having to weave between, like, fast moving blades and stuff. That felt really good to do that. secret area in White Palace that is harder than White Palace? I don't think I did. That sounds intense. I've been over here. So this is the start. That one can easily be half a stream. Shit. Man, it's sounding like Grim, the Nightmare Grim could be a stream by himself. Maybe two. But yeah, dude, when I got to Radiance, or when I got to the Hollow Knight, I was doing really well on the Hollow Knight. I think I only died once before I started getting the fight down. And then I could get to Radiance consistently. And then I started phase 1 of Radiance, took a while to learn. A little longer than it should have. But then that phase 2 with all the platforms, man, Radiance is playing keep away and just slapping me. That one took a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest. Like, the only place I have to go is here, but I can't go through this stuff without dying. I mean, all the DLC comes free with it. So I did a checklist. Like, I went to, I think, the Fextra Life wiki just to see what the different, what bosses were in each DLC, right? And I had finished the bosses for the first DLC and the third DLC, because Grim was the second DLC. And so Grim, I'm assuming that's the final boss of the Grim DLC. If there's something after that, then holy shit. But the God Home, like, I've accessed it out in the junk pile. I've been there, but actually since I beat the game, I haven't been back. I should probably go back and test and see what's going on there now that I've beaten the base game. Wait, do I have another level? Oh, cool. There is a lot to this game, which is cool, but also it's a lot. Made it to 110 2 days ago. Very nice. I beat the game at 95, which I know is kind of it's not like 95% of the base game because of all the DLC stuff I'd already done, which is a little unfortunate. I wish there were a quick one. It's like, because I know there's the padded room in the city. Speedrun was at 28%. Damn, nice. I don't know if I could beat it with that low percentage. Successful dodge and gain 1 stack of offensive. Low percent's even lower. Whew. You went in fully decked out. Yeah, I got a Discord set up. One of the other viewers, Tipsley did a fantastic job helping set that up. Tipsley is not here in chat at the moment, but they'll be coming back in a little bit. Yeah, we got that set up because if we end up doing anything multiplayer, it's a nice place to have it. Gonna start up working on a little community. We're gonna have a good time. I've still got one more point. Ooh. I need that. Okay. Let me go back to this place. But yeah, when Tipsley comes back in a little bit, we're thinking about jumping into some Phasmophobia, which might be fun. So I need to go to that area, it looks like. But I have no idea where I'm going in there. Like, it looked like a dead end to me. Oh well. Let's go back. Awesome, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you don't even need to worry about that YouTube link unless you really want to. Like, it's got, I think, 3 Destiny clips on that channel, and that's it. I plan on getting back to it, but it's, you know, gotta get the motivation. Oh, okay. Well, we just got one up and running. I think we got it up last night. See, I was working on a Discord. Like, I had made a Discord a while back, but it was mostly for testing stream stuff, like testing audio. Because I was trying to route some audio to different channels. Miss. But ended up, Tipsley did a great job starting up a brand new one from scratch. And like, it's a work in progress. We're gonna get it up and running. We're gonna get it a little bit better. But it's a great start. Okay. So, this is the main path. Then I come up this ladder. And we go this way. I don't really have any commands going yet, but you got some uni stuff to do. All right, man. Best of luck with it. Don't be a stranger, but I will catch you in a little bit. Wrong button. Trying to build a calculator in Minecraft as a project. Huh. Interesting. I've seen people make some crazy stuff in Minecraft, so I know it's possible. I watched somebody make a working Donkey Kong, like OG Donkey Kong arcade game in Minecraft. But the problem was it's like 10 seconds per half a frame. Like it was like a minute a frame or something like that. Like, it was not quick, but it worked. That's the shortcut that's already opened. That means I have to go this way, right? This is the only path left. Whoops. Man booted a Windows 95 PC and ran Doom. Dude, people... Did you just see, like, somebody... I just saw an article where somebody got Doom running on, like, a tractor. Like, everybody is going to get Doom to run on everything. And it's awesome. I like that's the benchmark for technology now. Timing for the parries I need to get used to. I did see that one. Dude, fuck off with that stutter step. Doom on a car. Dude. He keeps stutter stepping and I hate it. Like, there's some cool mechanics, but I'm busy shitting the bed in these fights to actually get the mechanics off. Really? Oh, okay. Maybe once you're done with all your uni stuff, you can explain it. Alright, sounds good, my man. The timing for these counters feels really weird. Plus, these enemy attack animations aren't the greatest. Wrong button. There's a separate block button for those green attacks. Okay, rude. I'm getting locked into animation, so when I'm hitting the button, I'm hitting it too late as well. Okay. Like, I think that's cool. I'm just not thinking about it enough. This is where I just came from? Man, I don't even know. Yeah. No, that's the shortcut that brought me up here. This is where the old lady was that I just killed. Okay. Corvus can use skill shards obtained from fallen enemies to unlock or upgrade plague weapons. Okay. Oh, I can just straight up equip plague weapons? Huh. Alright, this is the only thing I can think of. Actually, hold on. Let me... God, I hate that. Didn't even know that that was an option. I've been running around in circles like an idiot because I didn't even think about doing that. Alright, I've already seen that one. Hello. Awesome. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Back at it. Alright. Making progress now. Hey there. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna start getting hurt. Nice. Got out of there in time. Alright, line it up. Alright. Now that I know that I can throw shit at things that spew gas. But I need to wait for them to recharge. I got two, one more. There's no timer anywhere either, so I just have to wait. I told them I don't know what's in the buckets. They keep asking, have you actually worked in the tent? He said the buckets were filled with oddly shaped small creatures. Huh. Circus folk are one of us. The tree blessed. How could I possibly reveal their secret? So what, is that like the only thing in corners is like collectibles? No new weapons or anything? Alright. That's gonna be a fight, it looks like. Anything in here? No, 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 no. Key to the side of the tent. Alright. Definitely not a... Definitely not a bonfire. Unlocked. Alright. Okay. How do I equip that, though? Just got a plague weapon, and I don't know how to equip it. Is it in here? Oh, yes it is. There we go. So does that mean I can do that whenever I want? No. How do I use that? It says X. Oh, okay. So I always have that X on now. Takes up half of my energy. Alright, you creepy clown. I need to work on... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I thought I had that block. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't have enough for a level, so I just have to go back in. Hope for the best. Alright, that was not the best. Thought I was trying to time that, but the timing on the deflecting is strange to me. Plus, the color scheme's a little weird. Like, he's just kind of blending into the entire environment. And he's like a clown, right? Or circus performer. He's just blending in. Alright, so that green attack's got some weird animation to it. I need to heal. Ooh, actually, let me try this. I like that, actually. Alright, I need to use my last potion just in case. There we go. Nice! In the potion menu, Corvus can use Alchemy Enhancer to increase the number of potions he can carry. Potions, health recovery, and the number of ingredient slots on a potion. After unlocking the ingredient slots, you can add different ingredients and get extra effects. Okay. You can just straight up customize your Estus flask. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's level up real quick. I think I need a little bit more. I need more claw damage. Talent. There was something I wanted, I thought. I don't remember what it was. Adrenaline. Oh no, I don't need that. Oh, it was claw. I think short claw is what I wanted. Cool. Okay, 75, 100, dang. Step forward and smash down, reduce damage intake while casting. Huh. Cool. Upgrade potion. Oh, I have to pick. I think having more is the play right now. Okay. All right. Moving on. That's what I'm talking about. My claw attack was just a little too slow. Okay. All right. Market announcement. Circus seats procure small-sized animals any condition. Interesting. This circus is sounding to be a little, not quite right. Alright, yeah. Now that I've got this, okay, that opens from the other side. Faster claw, I'm a little happier about the claw attacks. But I see a ladder over there. Notes on Hermes' life in the circus. Circus was some personal entertainment for the village workers, a few people getting together, amusing each other. And then they called themselves Twilight. Besides signifying their nighttime performances, it also implies a way of finding joy in hardship. Okay. I might need to lower stuff even more. Just to try and get this game to run at a steady 60. Okay, so I have to go up and then back down over here. The game doesn't seem optimized super well. To be fair, it did just come out. Alright. There should be a ladder over here. Is there anything over here first? Market's secret room. Ooh. Ooh, that looks like it will kill me. Oh well. Oh, it didn't. Entered Sea Fools under the guise of helping the research team. Actually here to investigate the circus. No. Circus is weird? No way. It's a bunch of carnies, I tell ya. What's wrong with the camera? Why does it not work properly sometimes? Yeah, sometimes my camera just turns really slow and I don't really know why. That's something. Nope. What was it? Oh, collection of memory. Okay, duh. I forgot the souls in this game are called memories. So. Alright, there's something shooting smoke. All right. Is this the one that I thought? What's down here? Man, there's... Wait. Oh, damn. Missed it. Alright, I know where I am, but it's not where I wanted to be. I need to land. I need to get there, I think. Which might be, I might be able to from up here. We'll see. Cool. Man. The weak enemies are really weak in this game. It's like I'm still fighting basic hollow whatevers when I'm a boss in. Oh, fuck. I can do it this way, though. Wrong button. Also, wrong button. There's something about the game. It just doesn't. It's not looking good to me. I don't know if it's this bleh cloud of yellow smoke everywhere, but it needs something. And I don't know if that something is life or what. Oh, it's all good, man. But yeah, dude, that was a crazy fight, Cast. Whew. Yeah, on the fight that I beat it. Actually, Tipsley posted it over in the Discord. But on the fight that I beat it, during the second phase of Radiance, when you're like fighting above all the platforms, I got really lucky with the teleports. Like, I think it constantly, like, teleported to, like, right where I was, so I could just, like, hold up and poke it. Which was really nice. I'm gonna rewatch it and get hyped up. Alright. Dude, it was pretty hype. Okay. Alright, you got my not souls behind you. I need those. Oh, you can't find it live because it hasn't been posted live? Because I'm still on the same stream. Unless, I don't know if you can, I don't think you can back up the Twitch VODs. This. Darn. All right. Wasn't there somebody else here too that was trying to fight me? You. All right. Oh, there you are. I knew you were around here somewhere. Get out of here. Okay. So I've been having trouble with, where is he? Not this one, but the next one. Let me get your spear from you. All right. Yeah, definitely getting that quick claw attack was the right upgrade move. All right. Excuse me. His attacks, they're just, for me, it's hard to get the timing on. the deflections. Really, in this game in general, the deflection timing is weird. God, I gotta use a... Alright, give me some health. 90, not bad. Alchemy enhancer and a key to something. It came and went way too quick. Market secret room. Ooh, nice. Hey. Alright. So let's... Can't open from this side. What? I guess that might be from the market secret room. Alright, let's backtrack. Oh boy. Where was that? It's down here, I think. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, I think it was in... Nope, not in here. How's the game looking for you guys in terms of like FPS? Because it's on and off pretty stuttery for me. Like I keep trying to lower some of the settings in this game to make it run smoother, but it keeps stuttering. Looking perfect. Hey, that's all that matters. I think I can handle it. By the way, welcome Anonymous to the stream. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, I was limiting it because I could only like post at one or like stream at one thing. It wouldn't let me have options. So I didn't want to stream at like 1080 60 FPS so that people with bad internet couldn't watch it. I forgot that it was limited though. So I guess that works out, huh? There was a door somewhere. Oh, it's 720/60? Okay. Hey, but if it's looking smooth for you, that's good. That is wonderful. Was it further back? Huh. Yo, he got murdered. Alright. It looks like there's no fall damage, which is pretty sweet. I'll take that. But I just got a key to something. I didn't think it was that far back. Oh well. I'll have to look for this later, maybe? Because I thought it might have been that door, but no. Because I dropped from above to get through there. That one doesn't give me a prompt. Ah, here we go. You've been watching this game, hopping through the streams, trying to decide whether you want to get it for yourself. But it looks like it sticks to its style pretty closely. Have you seen any areas that bring some variety in terms of looks? So, I'm still in, I guess, effectively the first real area of the game. The starting, like, tutorial area had a little bit more of a Bloodborne middle of the city feel versus treehouse feel. And then the main, like, hub that you go back to, like the Firelink Shrine-esque area, it seems to be a little bit different, like a little bit more, I don't know the word. I don't want to say medieval, but a little bit lighter, a little bit more with the stone architecture, Victorian, but not as Bloodborne Victorian as, you know, Bloodborne. Seemed to be a little bit lighter. This area is ugly. I'll tell you that, because this yellow fog that's everywhere, this area is kind of not great for my for what I think it looks like. Generally speaking, the quality of the game is interesting as well. The timing on deflection is kind of strange. And then, you know, with been seeing wooden cratey feel every stream. Could be. Like, I just got the game earlier today, and I finished up Hollow Knight and then jumped over to this when I finished that. So I'm still really early in the game. But as far as gameplay, like, I think the gameplay's brings some cool ideas to the table. I just need to, I think, kind of adapt to it. Some of the enemies, their attack animations make it really difficult to get the deflections in properly, because, like, there's a dude who, like, swings an axe, but then, like, he stops, then stutter steps, and then finishes swinging. And it's like, bro, you're doing that just to make me waste my deflect. And obviously I need to remember that, but still, the animations just kind of seem weird once in a while. And then no voice acting for like a or a dialogue heavy game. Kind of an annoyance. Especially sometimes the dialogue just goes by too quick for you to read. Corvus, do you remember me? Probably not. I'm Emerald. I also have a little credit for your presence in this world. You have unlimited potential. Maybe we should see this conversation as an opportunity. Do you have something you want to ask? Nah, I'm good, apparently. Damn, bitch. You kill all these people yourself? Oof. Not gonna piss her off. Yeah, Souls games do that a lot with the stuttering. Yeah. I remember back when I was playing way back, the first time I played Dark Souls 1, even just like the basic hollows. Like, they'll just like shamble at you, and then they'll raise their sword, and then they'll start to swing, but then just like start stumbling more before they finish the swing. Yeah, it's they definitely try and trick you and make you adapt. So this game has kind of like the reverse of Bloodborne in it. Where, like, in Bloodborne, if you hit the enemy after they hit you, you can heal off of them. This game, like, you hit the enemy, but they can heal if you don't keep up the attacks. Like, I wouldn't mind no voice acting if it wasn't such a dialogue-heavy game. Well, you know, you've played Souls before. Like, everybody talks. Like, I was in a boss fight, like the tutorial boss fight, you know, the one you're supposed to lose. He's talking to you while you're fighting him. It's like, how am I supposed to read his dialogue while I'm fighting him. So, that's actually an interesting question. So far, I've been having fun with it. Like I said, I've got some annoyances that it's a game published by Team 17. It's not a game published by FromSoft or by Activision. Like, there's gonna be some things here and there with the game. So I'm trying to accept the faults of the game. But, you know, it's got that Bloodborne feel, but it's kind of got Sekiro-esque combat with the having to time the deflections as specifically as you do. And I'm having this weird thing with the camera where the camera will slow down. Currently, my first impression is I'd give it a shot. It's $20. If you got the $20 to spare, it's worth it. I don't know how much I'm gonna, like, if I'm gonna finish the game or not. So far, like I said, I'm having enough fun with it. Plus, the execution animations are pretty nice. But yeah, as far as like the FromSoft games, I don't, either Sekiro or Bloodborne is my favorite, but I couldn't tell you which off the top of my head. And it definitely has things reminiscent of both games. One thing that's weird about it is there's two different like block buttons, two different deflect buttons. And you would use your regular like deflect, your L1 for your regular attacks that you're deflecting, but you have L2 where you throw this feather for green. Did you play other Souls like from other developers like Ashen or Neo? Ashen, I was looking at Ashen a while back, and I don't think if I own it, then it's something that I didn't buy but got from like a Humble Bundle. I don't know if I ever got it, but it's something that looked interesting to me. And now I played the first one for a couple of minutes, but never played into it, and then the second one's on my wish list. So I've never played those. I can't really think of any. I think all the Souls-like games that I've played have been FromSoft games. And I've played all of them at this point now. It's like outside of Dark Souls 2, I've played the rest of them. So I played 1, just finished 3. Actually, my first Souls game was Bloodborne. So I played Bloodborne, then Dark Souls, then Elden Ring, then Demon Souls, then Sekiro. Well, Sekiro then. See, for me, because I played it before I was like into all of the Souls games. I played it pretty early on, but for me, it just sort of like this. It felt weird, and with the name Dark Souls attached, I think people were expecting it to feel more like Dark Souls. But like, much like this game, like some of the parry timing was off to me, some of the dodging timing was off to me, and just the sheer enemy density was kind of annoying. Especially in a game that has such strong 1v1 combat. Like, there were things about the game that I just didn't quite get into. I mean, if I went back and played it now, not treating it like specifically Dark Souls, I might enjoy it. But I was also early on in my playing of Dark Souls games. I think I played that. Dark Souls 1, I've got a soft spot in my heart for Dark Souls 1. It's obviously a little rustic at this point, a little outdated. But a lot of the core mechanics are still there and still feel really good. See, I don't know if it'll get a remake since it got a remaster recently. I'm hoping we get a Bloodborne remaster, man. Because keeping Bloodborne at 30 frames is a crime. Oh yeah, the Demon Souls remake? Dude, that's where I played Demon Souls. It was so good. I got stuck on Flame Lurker for a while, but when I finally said, fuck it, let me go do something else, I got back into the game. Oh shit. If I die again, I don't know if you've seen like the bonfire menu in this game or not. But if I die again or make it to the next not bonfire, that's not stopping anyone. Yeah, dude, oh my god. I can't believe Sony and Naughty Dog for that. That's dirty. There's no reason for that. The first game, even the PS3 version of the first game still looks beautiful. Alright. This guy seems kind of tough. I might be near one. Like, you got a lot of health. Well, I'm near one. So this game, like I said, this game brings some really cool and interesting things to the table. Right? So your level up screen's really small. You only have strength, vitality, and plague. And plague, so when you hit an enemy, it lowers their white health bar, and they have a green health bar underneath. Then you have to, so plague does more damage to the green health bar, and strength does more damage to the white health bar. Pretty simple, but on your first 25 levels, you get talent points as well. And like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different skill trees you can put these things in. But it's cool because you're never stuck to anything. Like if I implies there's not a whole lot of width. Well, that's just from the from the regular level up points. But with all these skill trees, if you put a point in something, you can just take it out whenever you want. So like if you just want to create a whole new build around deflecting, because you only get 25 points, so you, like if you need to change your build for a certain fight or a certain area or something, you just take all your points out. Yeah, you are on a bit of a delay. I keep forgetting about that myself too. But like this, I think this system's really cool. The first time I jumped into this page, it was really overwhelming, but I think it's really cool. And then, real quick, let me fight somebody and show you this mechanic. So, if you... Hold on, let me daze him. So, if you hold up your claw attack and charge it and hit him, down in the bottom corner, oh, you can't see it. My face is covering it. One sec. Down in the bottom corner, that green icon, I took his weapon. And you can do that to any enemy. You can do it to bosses. And then it's a one-time use version of that. But like you can take their weapon and use it back against them. And when you kill enemies, they drop shards of these weapons. So you can come in here and like unlock a semi-permanent version of those weapons and equip them as a secondary weapon that uses up your magic. Like right now, down if you look down in the corner, I've got the axe on. Takes up about half my magic bar down there, but like there's a lot of really cool things in the game. Oh, I can level this up too. Sweet. Yeah, a lot of really cool things, but base gameplay, like I said, there's some things that take some getting used to. And I think once you get used to the things that you need to get used to, all of the cool stuff, the cool unique stuff that the game does bring to the table, I think it's going to end up being a decently well done game. I just don't know if the issues I'm having with the game currently are optimization issues or PC issues. So it's less like the Souls builds and more like a lot of variety within a single playthrough. Yeah, like you don't have to focus on like, oh, I need to hit level 40 discipline, or not discipline, discipline before this point so I can use this weapon the second I get it. You don't have to think about any of that. In fact, I don't know if I get any other primary weapon. I think the weapon you have, like your sword here, I think that's your weapon for the game. Now there might be some story-based upgrades to it, but as it stands, like I haven't seen a way to unequip this sword. Yeah, so I just... Ah, crap. Now with my face being where it is now, you couldn't see what I just picked up. There we go. But yeah, you pick up those shards, like the weapon shards, like the knife shard or the spear shard or whatever, and after you unlock the weapon, you keep getting the drops, and then you can upgrade your weapons. So like I actually have an upgraded version of the spear attack I could put on, but I've just kept the axe on. A bit more variety in terms than Sekiro, but less than FromSoft. Yeah. Because, like Sekiro, I think you have to focus your combat around the weapons it gives you. Like, you can't just be like, this isn't working, let me make an axe build. Like, what I've done... Where's my talents? I went Sekiro Bloodborne on it. Like, when I get a kill, I heal. Like, that's one of the first things I did with the talent points. That way I don't have to waste so many waste so many not Estus flasks. I need that. Alright, this dude, I don't know what this dude's deal is. Oh, Jesus. Except on big guys that have too much health. Ooh, shit. Should not have done that. Ooh, I forgot. Hey, Tipsy, welcome back. Tipsley, welcome back. I am getting my ass beat by this guy for... Nice. Ooh, he's dead. Love how in these games they go out of their way to call it their... Yeah. And the thing is, in this game, it's just a potion. Like, it's not anything magic that makes sense to automatically refill. It's a potion. Most of the... And like I said, because you're not picking up a lot of weapons and items and stuff, a lot of the things you pick up around the map are just like lore. A lot of notes. Most of the work inside town is just moving various buckets around. Sometimes I can even feel things inside of them still moving. Ugh. Ooh, ingredient. Ooh, actually. Oh, and that's another thing I haven't gotten the chance to yet, but I might now. Circus not only provides performances to entertain those of us who never seen the outside world. Many are grateful for Odor's compassion, so when the circus comes to recruit new members, the forest residents are eager to sign up. It's... When you're in, like, the Firelink area, they throw a lot of proper nouns at you way too quickly. So far, not so much. Like, this area, there's just something about a circus, and obviously the circus is bad, but we don't really know why yet, and I guess that's the story of this area. I'm sure there might be some more interesting stuff, but currently, meh. It's okay. But there is a... You can actually customize your Estus flask in this game. And... Did you play Elden Ring by chance? Because it's a lot like the Flask of Curious Physic. Beacon found. Alright, so if I come into the potions, right, you can upgrade it. And you can have like more potions, you can have it upgrade more health, heal more health. But you can also upgrade ingredient slots. I just got my first one, so I want to see what this is about. So you can level that up, have an ingredient slot, and then where am I? If I click on that, I craft. Okay. So it will still heal you your 200 health or whatever, but you can add one of these ingredients and it adds these extra effects as well. So I can get the health recovery and damage resistance. Health recovery and damage, increased damage. I appreciate the follow. I mean, yeah, it means a lot. I mean, we're having a nice conversation. Happy to have you here. And then, or just double down on the health recovery. I'm thinking probably put damage reduction on. Because if I need to heal, I'm probably needing the damage reduction at the same time. Ooh, I unlocked the fist. Oh yeah, I'm trying not to be one of those overly excited, woo, yeah, baby, all the time streamers. But this is just I like playing some games and I like chatting with people while I do it, you know? Just having a good time. Alright. I got a lot of levels. Oh, that's a lot of talent points. Alright, so let's push this up to 733. Yeah, that works. I can dodge attacks, right? So now I have 4 more talent points. Okay. Press for a stab attack. Stab. Saber and stabs fill the enemy counter attack gauge less. In air attack damage. Just more damage in general. That probably wouldn't be bad. Whoa, 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 what? Restore energy? Yes. Do I need to work on my claw? When having 5 stacks of offensive. And special weapon uses... So basically strength scales white bar damage, yes. Plague scales green bar damage, yes. And special weapon uses and vitality is your HP scaler. Special weapon uses... yeah, I guess... Well, no, that's... No, so Plague does your green damage and your energy. And health is only vitality. Black Sensei, thanks for the follow, man. Happy to have you here. Hope you're enjoying. Alright, so I got 2 more talent points. Increase deflect damage. Slightly increases deflect time, but decreases damage. So, this is cool. This is cool. So if you're really bad at, like, timing the perfect deflect, they make it easier for you to deflect here. So far, it's got pros and cons, Black, and I'm thinking... So far, I'm thinking the pros outweigh the cons. Like, some parts of the game just feel a little weird, and right now the area I'm in is just kind of ugly. But the battle system's really cool, and they bring a lot of interesting new stuff to the table. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't realize they did Overcooked 2. Overcooked as well. I mean, they did Overcooked 2, too. But I know them from the Worms series. I played the Worms series a lot when I was younger. Yeah, this is quite a bit different. It's good to see him trying to branch out, though. While in the air, press right trigger to perform... Oh, you've already beat it? Nice. Now, I just started earlier tonight. A couple hours ago. Just updated Discord to make it so we can do events. Awesome. Sweet. That'd be cool. Gliding Claw deals a lot of damage to... That might be worth it, actually. It's if I get the step proper. What can I do here? I appreciate it, man. Yeah, right now I'm kind of getting the... kind of feeling the flow of it. And I'm in... Like, I really liked a lot of the battle system. I like the battle system. It's just... Some of it's... You know, it takes time to get used to. Like any new game. What's that do? When successfully interrupting a critical attack with a feather dart, gain a stack of predator swiftness. Huh. I'm gonna try that. Sekiro all day. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Sekiro vibes. A lot of clear Bloodborne vibes. Oh. Okay. Let me go back the other way real quick. Yeah, there's... Obviously, it's a smaller development team, and I understand some of the decisions, but to me, it's weird that you have a game that has this much dialogue, like a Dark Souls game, but not have any voice acting with it. And like I said, understand it's a smaller team, and they can only do what they can. But I do like that there's no fall damage. You don't have to worry about going down ladders at all. Yeah, I'm loving the fact that if I want to respec and make a different build, I can. I haven't needed to yet, but I like having the option. Because like right now, especially while I'm still learning the game, I have it set up so I heal a lot every time I get a kill. I've already been through all of this, I think. Okay. How is it in terms of stability? Like you said, you were experiencing some frame drops. Is it buggy? I haven't run into any bugs yet. I'm sure some people have. For me, it seems to be going pretty well. And the frame drops I could attribute to my computer. Black Sensei, how was your experience with it? Did you have any stuttering issues or anything like that? Bugs with autosave, huh? Alright, well, it's time to go up, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I might have gotten a level. No, I'm close to one, though. 1738, 1742. Any aerial moves near a wall. Okay. I'll try and keep an eye out on that one. Autosave in battle? Autosave in battle seems like that could be dangerous. But what was wrong with Cult of the Lamb on Switch? Alright, now go up another health. Alright, now let's see what's up here. Alright, an actual boss fight. Deluxe, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here. Ooh. Okay. When a red light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform an ultimate that can't be anything. So you just have to run away. Can't be deflected, dodged, or interrupted. I recommend you to move fast. That's what... Steal his power so you can move faster. Yeah, I just tried to steal, but I was in the middle of the fight when I did. Whoops. Cuddling him on Switch freezes so often. Oof. So you lose a whole bunch of stuff. Also, a lot of situations where you're just soft locked. Oh wow. Yeah, I like the Switch generally, like as a console. It's just with it being so far behind other technology, it causes a lot of people to. With his power, you can dodge way easier. Okay. Oh. I'm not doing great here. Oh shit. That was cool, but it sucked for me. Ah, damn. Could I get hit in the face again for style? Is it thundering out? That sounds like thunder. Oh, try not to get into range. Try to stay close. Okay. I just need to hit my fucking... That... Man, I am... I'm messing up all of my deflects. I missed every single deflect during that fight. Maybe I should have gone for the wider margin of deflect ability instead of... Study his movements, take your time. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I definitely need to do, is start paying attention to like what part of the animation connects. Ah, damn. So all this memory, phrasing on death, etc. implies story is Assassin's Creed-ish. Sort of. You're like you're somewhere else, and like this is all memories, so you're collecting memory fragments instead of souls. And, you know, like Assassin's Creed, you know, when you die to a boss, that's not really what happened in your memory. There we go. I'm getting a little greedy, is I think my biggest problem. I'm trying to play it like just a beat 'em up. I see green and I want to just green attack him all the way down instead of taking my time to... Well, he just shattered my skull with his knee. Okay. I'm playing... Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me swap those two things out. Try dodging left or right. Wait for him to attack. Okay. I'm hitting a lot of wrong buttons on this one. I'm about to waste all of my freaking healing. Early on in that run, I kept hitting right trigger, or I hit right trigger when I was trying to hit Y to activate the miasma. So I know that one was on me. That was a wrong button press. And then I just couldn't get the deflects, couldn't get the dodges. Oh, man. Okay. Why? Alright, well, right now, since I'm on a boss, I don't need these. What's this do? Further increases deflect time. Playing this like a brawler may not be optimal. Let's go with this. We'll see if this works out. One thing I'm trying to get into, especially like since I had just finished up Hollow Knight earlier tonight, is actually taking the time to, you know, change things up for specific bosses. Like if I need to change something up to do better, I need to do it. You know? Okay. Yeah, like, why would you have dialogue in a boss fight when there's no dialogue? Fuck. Well, that was quick. Okay. Hey man, I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna go for tonight, but I look forward to being on next stream. Alright, Tipsley. I appreciate you being here. Sorry we couldn't get around to Phasmophobia a little bit earlier, but you know, I'll be on next Friday, next Saturday. Hopefully someday before then as well. Yeah, turns out phase 2 is hard. Who could have seen that one coming, right? Alright, will do. If I'm... So, for me, like I said, so I'm East Coast, so it's 3:30 a.m. right now. Normally when I get off work, it's between 6 and 7. I might hop on and be playing something between then, but I don't usually stream during the week, but I might if we got a group to do something, or if we want to do something with that. Do you intend to stream this next weekend, or do you have scheduled streams during the week? Yeah, so with my work schedule, I generally haven't been streaming during the week, because I work 10-hour days, 5 days a week. Generally only have been streaming Fridays and Saturdays. I didn't have a plan for next weekend, but I might stream this. I might use Fridays and Saturdays for separate things. Might change it up partway through the night. Like I said, I've been having fun with this so far. I wouldn't mind playing more of it. Alright, Tipsley, you have a good night. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I might as well be. It just kicks me. Rip. Oh, man. Yeah, Green Axe does less green health. I don't know if it's supposed to do green. I don't know if it's supposed to do plague health or regular health. No, it's called a plague weapon, but yeah, slowly but surely I'm starting to make some progress. This is how Hollow Knight's been. Man, you had to say something. can't I deflect, dude? Two steps forward, right? Oh, I think that's a green attack. I think I need to throw the feather. Okay. Yeah, this... I'm sure people don't like watching me just die over and over again, but hey. That's how I'm playing the game. I'm not a pro gamer, unfortunately. Yeah, that only seems to happen after that specific attack, I think. Why? I can't deflect anything, dude. So on that one, he's deflecting me. I like watching streams of games like this sort of theory craft boss tactics, which is a lot harder when you're the one playing the game. True. When you're in the moment, the adrenaline's pumping, you're busy reacting to actually pay attention to everything. Seeing someone beat stuff instantly gives me gamer self-worth issues. That's funny. Alright, I need to... Oh, finally, blocked his opening attack. And that's all I blocked. Alright, I need to change something. My claws, I think, are too short. So... yeah, it's all deflect except there's a inter-defense mode thing here, but you reduce 60% of damage, can't defend against criticals. Like, that's something you have to spec into it to be able to do. Thought there was... oh, this is what I wanted to change. Try this. See if this works. But yeah, there's like, as far as like a Dark Souls 100% block. Doesn't look like that's in the game. And if you want to regular block in general, you need to spec into it with the talent tree. Oh. All right. Yeah, my green claw was too short. I wasn't able to get the attacks in. Yeah, it looks like the dodge has some iframes, but I don't really know how much. Oh, dodging around him, the classic I'll circle till you backstab. I don't know if that works. He seems to be a little bit more agile than to fall for that one. But yeah, that one felt a lot better. I was getting my deflects properly. I was able to take out chunks of the green at a time with the change I made. So we're making progress, it looks like. Like right now, this game is feeling like Sekiro. More than ever. Alright. What I don't like is how I can't predict what is going to stagger him. He's a skinny, sickly looking dude. Getting smacked with that giant claw should stagger him out of his attacks. You'd think. Can't see there. Just trying to run away. Get out of the corner. Getting cornered is just like it is in Dark Souls. You can't see anything and you just get murdered. But we're making progress. We got it though. We know what we're doing for the most part. Phase 1 shouldn't be much of an issue. Said shouldn't be much of an issue. What did I just say? Alright. When I said Phase 1 shouldn't be much of an issue, I lied. Phase 1 is still an issue. If I miss every single deflect. Whoops. How am I missing every one? I don't know what happened, man. I had those two really great phase 1s. I thought I had it. I thought I had the flow for it, the flow down. Guess 2's not enough for a pattern, technically. But it requires the back and forth that I'm not getting. Yeah, that aggressive tactic requires actually being able to deflect his attacks properly. But I keep messing up the deflection. Yeah, so the thing is it was a lot of back and forth. He would get his counter, like I would hear him deflect, so I knew I had to go on the defensive and deflect a couple hits. But I can't even get the deflects. That one I deflected way too early, I know that. But some of them it feels like I'm clicking in at the right time. Jesus. I need to get something, man. I can't. Hey, hotshot, we're doing. I'm on, I think, effectively the first real boss, and it's going. Like, I don't hate this game. It's pretty fun, but my timing isn't on point for this game right now. I think there's a lot of cool things about it. I think the game's going all right. Yeah. Yep. Man, Anonymous, you're seeing a lot of that hallway. I actually feel like this boss fight is looking awesome, especially with you saying that you need an ebb and flow to succeed here. Dance, sort of. Seems like it can be fun. Yeah? Like, that's one of the things I really enjoyed about Sekiro's battle system, is that you had to follow the tempo of the fight. One. Again, a few too many health potions used. I was playing. I had to play too cautiously because I didn't have any health potions left, which is a shame. So seeing this multi-phase fight that makes it way too hard to reach the second stage, what's your favorite Dark Souls 3 boss? I don't know. Nameless King definitely holds a special place in my heart. That one was a lot of fun. Working my way through the game. I had fun with Dancer. Especially when I was doing New Game Plus, I got better at getting the deflection, the parries on bosses. So it made New Game Plus boss fights a little more fun. Abyss Watchers was fun, yeah. Oh. You think Bloodborne is the only one you New Game Plussed? Bloodborne, yeah, I liked Bloodborne. I don't think I ever finished my New Game Plus playthrough, but yeah, I definitely wanted to. Currently, I think Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 are my farthest ones. I think my Sekiro is on +3, and I just started +3 on Souls 3. I think everything else I've effectively stopped at the end of the first New Game Plus, or first new game. Freed? Oh yeah, Sister Freed was a crazy fight. All right. Wrong button. There was not nearly enough time for me to dodge that. Did you finish Elden Ring? You're like 80 hours in, it seems like game never ends. I did finish Elden Ring, and it was a wonderful ride from start to finish. I was playing on PlayStation with a buddy of mine, and I played a lot by myself just because of how my work schedule is versus his. And so I would do a lot of the stuff by myself, and I would do some of the stuff with him, but like on the weekends, it was time for me to help him and his brother catch up. So like I think I ended up logging 200 hours in my first New Game before I beat the boss in New Game Plus, which I need to play through the New Game Plus, but man, it was a lot of fun. Playing with your partner, watching, and you do a lot of exploring. Oh yeah, man, there's so much to explore in that game. Now don't get it twisted, some of that 200 hours is dying to the same boss repeatedly. What class build did you play? I started with the prisoner. I'm watching. I started with the prisoner because it had a decently balanced stats, and started with some magic. And I ended up going, I think, mostly dex and intelligence. Hey, Clay, welcome back. We've made it to the first real boss of this game, and he's been beating me into the ground. But it's been a fun fight. Mistimed. Yeah, I wanted to create a strength faith build, I just never got around to it. Alright. I see some red over there. Oh. Dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead now. The game tells me you have to get out of range of that super attack. At what point, since I saw the red, could I run away far enough to get out of range? Oh, but that felt good. That was a good run. Until the super attack. I need to get there with more health. I assume it's a circular thing, like there's a whole range around him. Alright, I might as well just start over at this point. Does he turn? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I said I think it's a whole circle around him you have to just, like, get out of. Man, I don't even know if it's possible to get enough damage in, because you have to hit the white damage off and then the green damage off. Can I block, please? Nope. We went from... Yeah, it seems like he waits till he's low health to do it. But we went from, like, one of my best runs to one of my worst runs. That's how crazy this is like, sometimes I'll have my deflection timing on point, and then sometimes I'll just miss every single one. Wasting another potion. And the problem is like, if that in that 3-hit combo, it looks like if I get hit by any one, I can't block the rest of them. Like if I get hit by the first, then I'm gonna get hit by the second and third, is what it feels like. So I have to block every single one, otherwise that's a lot of damage immediately. I need to use my my default plague weapon more. Okay. Can he steal his cane and do his attack to him? I wish, man. That's a cool attack. But I haven't been hit by it in a while, so good for me, I guess. It sucks because we're not seeing the cool animation, but it's great because I'm not getting hit by it. Too soon. That missed. There we go. Too much damage taken, though. This isn't going to be great. Dude, come out here. I hit block for every one of those. That sucks, dude. I'm hitting block. Oh. See, once I start missing my deflects, I'm gonna miss every single one of them. Because something happened and my timing just is off the rest of the fight. Nope, wrong button. That's not good. Once watched a streamer attempt the Orphan of Kos, a grand total of 870. Whew. Or some say Kossen. Yeah, swapping, I know swapping the claw has definitely been a huge improvement. Come on. Like that, I feel like I should have gotten those deflects, but dead. That's like a friggin' fighting game move. I just expected to say KO as he knees me to the face with that intensity. Because it like does the slow-mo and everything. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have the same punch as you died. I messed up enough of that run at the start that I don't care about dying so early. Memory interrupted. Okay, sure. Too soon. I can't block anything. Couldn't block a single one. A mocking laugh. I don't know what's going on with this, man. I feel like at some point by now I should have gotten the flow of the blocking, but clearly I haven't. Because sometimes I do it perfect, and other times I just can't. It should be effectively an on-off switch. Like, I know his animations by this point. Into wider windows. I might have already, but I think there is a level 2 for that, so that might be worth it. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got that. If I take 1 point away from somewhere else, I don't need that. Give it a shot, yeah. See, I love that in this game. It's like you can, if something's not working, you change it up. Maybe something else will work. Still had to use 2 potions, but I'm getting there. Definitely wider window helps. That's got a 3rd attack now, huh? Wider window doesn't help if I'm doing it too late, apparently. But getting some more consistent blocks. The trade-off with that is that the block at the deflect itself doesn't do as much white damage. Okay. Consistent as I get hit by the first all the attacks again. Consistency is clearly the issue here. Just kick. Boot to the head. Alright, we're doing, generally speaking, a little better, so we got this. Alright. I hope not. Crush. Knocked me out of the attack. Oh well. Yeah, when I really get in, like, when I really focus in, I start to do a little bit better. It's just these first attacks. If I miss these first attacks, man, it just throws me off my game. There we go. There we go. Come on, dude. Let me get the block off on that combo. What? He still does the whole animation. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. I avoided it. I finally avoided it, and I still get hit by it. Had the same exact reaction. Oh man, dude, that one bothers me. As I got there, I was doing well. Now I need a good first phase again. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much, man. You don't have to do that. It means a lot. It really does. Fuck. Had to use up 2 potions. I need to get there only using 1, ideally 0, but I've got pretty high health after 2 potions, so... Bro, fucking chill out with the cards. I forgot that that has a 3rd attack in phase 2. Shit. And that's the combo that if I get hit by the first, I'm hit by all of them. That was new attack. I've never seen that one before. That was crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I was missing some audio for a second. I think fishing for that 5 attack. Yeah, the 5 attack is a lot easier somehow than that 3 attack. That one right there. 'Cause he's got 2 3 hits. Might as well. Bro. Dude, this dude's a bitch. phase 2 with 0 potions. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I parried it and he went straight into another combo. That sucked. I was doing well. I was doing surprisingly well for not having any potions. Honestly. Alright. Yeah, 50% on phase 2, not too bad. Oh, I'm looking over here at Discord real quick. Let me see something. Oh. Interesting. Somebody has messaged me over in Discord, and I don't know who it is. It wasn't you, was it? Uh-oh. You know, I might have to take it. If that's the offer. Knee to the face. KO. Aren't all those scam job opportunities like pyramid schemes of some sort? Probably. That one, dude. How do I... Not to flex, but you've beaten NKG consistently in the past 20 minutes. Very nice. Very nice. Also, how's Odor? As you see. It's like one of the hardest bosses of Hollow Knight. It's the one that after I played through the game today and beat the final boss, I was going around doing other stuff and I fought this boss. And then I stopped playing Hollow Knight. It's the super, what is it, Nightmare King Grim, I think is what NK is. All I remember is Grim's not so bad, especially when you meet the evil, like the really tough version of that boss. Bitch. All right. I need you to get away from the wall. I can't fight him by the wall. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was almost... I knew it wasn't lethal, like it always did like 190, but what kills me is that he had no health, but he still had to get the super attack off before he died. Oh my God, that was nutty. That was awesome though. It's a fun fight when it works well. Ooh. Is this all that has happened? There seems to be something I cannot recall. Oh, lets me go out and do other stuff if I want. He really wanted to show me his best attack. Can't blame him. It's a very anime attack. Oh. I can't go back. Alright, let's see what happens next. Oh, back to Philosopher's Hill. So, this is the main zone that you keep going back to. This is where you're having your memories from. Long-lasting potion. Required long-lasting potion that can be equipped in the potion menu. Longer potion using time. Recover over a period of time. 150% healing. Effectiveness. Okay. So it's a slow heal, but a better heal. Beacon menu. Let's level up. That would have been awful. Actually, I want that. Just unlocked the miasma. Sweet. Actually, I'm gonna equip that. Potions. Can I upgrade it? No, I can't. So I'm gonna hold on to that. What's this? No, okay. Yeah, that was insane. But yeah, so I got murdered by the tutorial boss, and then it brought me here. I woke up in this bed with this girl next to me, and she's like, "Hey, what's up? You remember what happened?" And that's about all the story that you were given at the start. Okay, so this is just a standing version of the bonfire, effectively. Yeah, that's one thing I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the next area looks like. Hopefully it doesn't look like a treehouse. Transformation Experiment Report 1. This item is the product of alchemy. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. Okay. I guess I might need to bring that to someone. Ooh, the Royal Garden is next. So yeah, 3... Oh. Oh, interesting. So, there's the main story, it looks like, where I'm searching for the cores, whatever that means. But down at the bottom there says, destroy all cysts, find odors, construction notebook. So I could go back and find more stuff to do. I'll have to do that at some point. But right now, we're going to the Royal Garden. Oh, I'm seeing floorboards in this photo. I don't know. Right. Did I already level up? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll get into the Royal Garden. All right. We are back. Alright, make sure we got sound in the game. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Let's see what you're about. A bow. Notes on Hermes' life. Garden 1. Royal Garden Hermes is a treasure trove of knowledge, whose greenhouse and library are filled with abundance of documents. The knowledge contained here is the most precious on the entire continent. In order to protect these valuable materials, the garden is patrolled by several platoons of heavy guards. Wow. Guards? Guards in, like, royal gardens? Wow. I'm getting murdered, dude. Alright, I am not gonna start this like this, so let me go and respawn all these enemies, I guess. Very doomy and gloomy. Yeah, absolutely. It definitely is. Still got that gross fog in the air. I need to see if that's like a setting. Because that fog is not very good looking. Resolution, FPS limit, motion blur. No, nothing about that. No. Oh well. Oh, I need to switch my abilities back around to get health again. Alright. So I need to respawn everybody one more time. Oh. What did I unlock? The bow. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, what don't I need? I could probably get rid of those for now. For that. Really like in Souls game when you can see what's going to happen if you pay enough attention. Yeah, absolutely. Like, should be able to see the guards patrolling and... But it just, like, even for atmosphere, I kind of understand the fog thing, but it's just... The fog just kind of, like you said, doom and glooms up the game a little too much. Yeah, this area is a little more difficult. Let's see, what's this way? Are there different paths you can take in this, or was the path linear in coming here? It seems like this is the only path because it's like a level select. It doesn't seem to be like an open world kind of thing, which surprised me. Because I beat the boss of that first area, and then when I talked to the girl, ooh, you got 2 swords. When I talked to the girl, there was like the option to go back there or come here. Yo, this dude's got health. So this is the optional path. I just got slapped. He's having a temper tantrum over there. Clearly. Okay, fine, I'll kill you first. Damn, so needy. Okay, fine, you'll kill me first. So needy. I wish there was backstab in this game, but nope. I was not expecting the ting ting. That was quick. Yeah, the enemies seem to be a lot beefier here. Hey, they're called memory fragments. Thank you. Souls. What do you think this is? Some Dark Souls knockoff? Like, look at this. I've already had to use a potion on the first 2 enemies. And I really need another one. There's something about the shield guys, man. They're them shielding my attacks. That's rude. Well, all those other souls are gone. I mean, memory fragments. Fine, give me just a second. I need to... Oh, shit. Need to look at something here. Strange. Aren't memories just the souls of our own history? Shut up. Actually, no. Screw you. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, we're back. Alright, so yeah, the good thing about the stronger claw is that I can do it from farther away. And the good thing about the shorter claw is that it's quicker. So it's range versus speed. For set in a world where shields never invented? Absolutely, man. But see, I'm with as much health as this guy has, I know I'm sure that he's a one-time enemy, so I need to see what he drops. If I can get away long enough to catch my footing. What's great is that those guys don't have any actual physical attacks, so I can just run up on them. Nah. Just run up on them and kill them. As long as there's nobody else shooting me. Getting really good at killing those first two dudes, though. Yeah. God damn, this dude. Yeah, this one dude is taking up like all of my potions. Oh, man. Getting real good at killing those first two dudes. Yep. That's it. Those are the ones that I can semi-reliably kill. Yeah, man, it's tough. Yeah, I did not expect this game to, you know, hit this hard for some reason. That was quick. I don't know, man. There's something about these shields that bother me. That's cool, because if they drop an item... Yeah? Yeah, when it's that cut and dry, it's hard to be angry at it. Come on, man, I just healed. I'm done. There we go, baby. Alright, I got potion ingredient and a potion enhancer, so... to play a little bit more careful, generally. Alright, let's come up here and unlock some plague weapons, I think. Cool. I don't think he does, based on the fact that he was dropping like very unique stuff. I think other enemies that have done that so far have not respawned. But we can find out no, we can't find out real quick. Because no matter what I do, I still have to fight the bow guy. I forget I should back away before I claw. I always forget that with the slow claw. Dude, he's angry. Absolutely. That bow guy, he's having none of it. He did. Ooh, that actually looks like that's probably the correct path. So let me backtrack and see what's down the hill. A shield guy. Ooh, hello. Give me that. Yeah, it didn't do as much damage as his. Easy fight. Easy fight. A scythe? I'm gonna have to steal that. Dude, there's so many. Alright, I'll fuck with this place. Lots of twists and turns on this path. Dude, I don't... Alright, so that's where I came from. I think. Oh man, that one got my blood pumping a little bit. Had to really concentrate there. Dude, I don't even know where I am in relation to the start of the level. Okay, here I am. So both the down path and the up path led me to the same place. Okay. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I thought he was going to be nice until he tried to backstab me. Oh, goddamn. I did not want your attention. Or yours, Jesus. Okay, that wasn't too bad. As long as I remember to do my backing up before my big attacks, I should be set. Because it's got a built-in lunge. I mean, based on this bow, I don't know, man. He seems to have it out for me. Maybe though. Oh shit, maybe not though. We're doing okay this run. This run we're keeping generally a high amount of health. Don't want to jinx it too hard. Where did I drop my souls? I mean, my memories. Where did I drop my memories? Oh, probably up here next to the bow guy. Yep. Yeah, this game generally seems fairly linear, which, you know, not every game has to be a sprawling open world. Dark Souls 3 was linear compared to Dark Souls 1. Demon Souls was a linear game. Don't call them souls. Yeah, they're not souls. That's a new one. I don't know what you are. Can I please go away from you? Jesus. Please let me get away. Holy shit, my man. I don't know who that was, but I didn't like him. Experienced Researcher's Notebook. Collaborating with Emerald has been an incredible experience. Doesn't feel like we are researching together, rather, it's more like she's teaching us. Initially, we were just following her instructions, creating equipment we had never seen before. It's not just alchemy that has caused Hermes to become so powerful. Alright, so I guess we're kind of uncovering the story of the city of Hermes and the person Emerald, what her role in all of it was. I feel like I should be close to another checkpoint, but I don't know where it is. Oh, another tough guy, huh? Alright. This looks suspicious. And then in natural Souls fashion, I start to play better when I'm completely out of healing. You, come here. Thought I was gonna get in there after that attack. Alright, now you, come here. I wonder how much stuff I'm missing, man. I'm just blowing through this. This feels really linear. Hey, we got a checkpoint. Okay. What can I do on the claw? Super armor, I'm doing the predators. I can deal damage through claw, more energy restored. When taking damage, small amount of energy restored. And successfully deflecting or blocking, some energy will be restored. It really wants me to go in on the energy and use my energy. You don't ever want to wonder what you're missing? I can agree and disagree with that at the same time. Like, sometimes I like grabbing things. Alright. That was a lot. Oh, it's this. An attack that I unlocked but haven't used yet. Oh, I can't use it again. I'm waiting on that shit to recharge. Feathers, man. You got feathers to throw at people. Oh, potion. How many? Ooh, heck yeah. Okay. I need him to recover a little bit. Do I want more of these, or do I want it to recover more? I can do both. That works. Games like this usually have so much hidden stuff that it'll often take so long to learn the base mechanics and kind of a language about locations that I've already missed. That's fair. Like, I mean, look at how long it took me to go from barely being able to beat the first couple enemies in this area to just breezing through them like they were nothing. That opens from the other side. And hey, cool, you're gonna come to me. Please dodge. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, I need to take out each of these shield guys one by one and then fight that claw thing. You, come here. At least the aggro range is far enough that I hit him and then he keeps coming. Jeez, that third attack came out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3. I keep forgetting I need to throw a feather with the green attacks. Damn, that was a cool ass murder. After Hermes' kingdom began its alchemy research, folk medicinal concoctions began to appear in great numbers. The majority are nonsensical, but a small minority of the formulas have shown to be surprisingly effective, mixing rosemary, thyme, and something else. I wonder if that's a thing, like... mixing certain ingredients actually does more of a benefit than just like what those ingredients would do on their own, like a recipe. Yes, we are. It is very floorboardy. Keep hitting the wrong button there. I'm getting a lot of the alchemy enhancers. I'm getting a lot of them. Alright, I need to go rest. Well, I guess it's because I have multiple different potions I can upgrade now. Energy recovery. Yeah, we'll do increased damage and increased defense after I drink a potion. Why not? Okay. I hit the wrong trigger. I needed to hit left trigger, and I hit the right trigger. too soon. I feel like this guy's gonna give me alchemy. There's a lot of alchemy stuff in here. Injecting a tiny amount of vile blood into an organism will not have any effect on its vital functions. But if a certain amount is exceeded, the effects will be nearly impossible to control. Vile blood. This is straight Bloodborne. Am I playing Bloodborne? Is that what I'm doing? Fear the old blood. May the good blood guide the way. It was. Yeah, this is a very strange twist on like the Sekiro formula. Because like there's death blows and see, I went through a phase where I had fun with the dungeons. And so I got lucky enough that was when I beat the game. What do you have left? Beating the queen? See, now if this was Dark Souls, I would come in here and patches would close that gate behind me. Take the blood of the infected as raw material. Perform the following steps. After removing the vile blood, what remains is pure blood. Beware, vile blood is highly contagious, and any biological organisms that come into contact with it have the possibility of infection and mutation. So yes, there was blood here that was causing people to mutate. Jesus, look at all this blood. Oh no. There's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. I feel like you're gonna explode. Why do I think that you want to explode? Okay. Alchemy is the area of science that researches the nature of objects. All things can be divided into smaller units until they can no longer be divided. These basic units may contain properties that are completely different from their source. Well, good news, Anonymous. I don't see any wooden planks. I bet the boss wears a cage just for a helmet. Back and in. Oh, one of them. It's emerald. Transformed are so interesting and are such a challenging research material. Using the infected as carriers, we use alchemy to grant them new life. Very interesting concept, though the interspecies fusion was required, and that was no easy task. The successful cases were few and far between. Corvus, you were one of the lucky few. Wait, what am I made of? Am I part crow? I cannot believe Odur's research has made such progress. He should not have been wasting his time on that sideshow act. If he came to study under me, he could probably become an even greater researcher than Isami. Hey, that's the girl in the place. Okay. Know what happened? Loud noise and giant hello. Oop. Oh no. That went better than expected. Think the girl in the place wants you to recover your memories because she thinks you stumbled onto something that might be missing key to her research. It could be. Yeah, it's possible I saw something that would, you know, finish the research, but I don't know what it is. Not much of a twist now that you've spoiled the whole game, right? Oh, Jesus. What was that? Oh. Wait, I forgot. I want to see what we got. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Got greedy. Should have healed. But I thought I could get it. So I need to get back to the blood room, which shouldn't be hard. Because, like, the vast... Like, I've killed a lot of enemies that seemed to be, like, one-time guys. I missed the beginning. I didn't know. I don't know if it's a secret or not. I wonder how long this game is. Like, just to, like, go through and get to the final boss. Oh shit. I'll read that in a moment. Yeah, dude, like, it's a lot of fun when you're going through and killing it. But, like, when you're stuck on a little tiny small section, it sucks. Calls for the swift procurement of the following items: stone tortoise, griffin eagle, passenger pigeon, mountain tiger. Hey, man. You know, that's what happens when you're trying to copy something. I mean, put your own spin on it, but that's what happens when you're trying to emulate something that pops. I need to go back and fight that whip guy. There he is. Easy. Right into the books. We've got whips and some basil. Alright. Strange phenomena occur when vile blood and pure blood are injected into an organism at the same time. Crystallization and a drastic increase in size are seemingly unavoidable side effects. So all those enemies that we're seeing that have crystals have pure blood and vile blood in them. Like this guy. Bloodstone shards. No, I think they're talking about the soul of a proud knight. Man, I knew I was close to one of these too. Alright, let's get some levels. Maybe a little bit more health. There we go. That looks good. Talent. How many talent points? I got 2 talent points. Alright, I got claw. Let's see here. Gain super armor, and Corvus deals damage. If I used the feathers more, I would absolutely use that. I kind of want that. So let me go ahead and grab that. And that. Why not? Oh yeah. Potion upgrades. I've got so much basil, man. I don't know why they give me so much basil. I thought this was going to be a one-time thing. I didn't know it was going to be a... Paths on that screen are mutually exclusive. Hold on. Like if I do this versus this, let's see. Yeah, I can't do them both. Yeah, it looks like an either or. Upgrade the shield. Unlock the guitar. Unlock the whip. Upgrade the plague. It's like a little plague blade, huh? Consume health when casting. Gain 1 stack of blood sword buff. Deal extra damage when performing saber attacks. Jeez, consume 100 health when casting? That is too much. Well, I'll be regaining health with the executions, so it might not be too much. Oh no. This looks like a boss arena. Oh well. Ooh. A wolf bat. The hanged queen. Shit. Oh, what? No, 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 no. You're not allowed to heal. No way! I think its weapon is a healing attack. Like, I don't know what's good holding your sword. What good holding your sword in a specific position does precious. Hey, look. If Sekiro can parry a giant monkey, like a giant monkey, I can parry this crystal wolf bat. All right. I need to parry, I need to not dodge. Or I could just stand there and get eaten. This is an interesting one. You know, first boss, very humanoid, very human design. Oh, I forgot I need to activate my thing as well. But I gotta dodge it at the right time. Okay. I'm not a fan of like the artificial difficulty of letting it heal itself. I'm letting go of the button too soon. But I can steal its ability and do it myself, so. As long as I do it properly. Yeah, like it's just... It's just tough to know you've done so much, and then that happens. And then if he's running all the way across the map, or I guess she, it's a queen. Runs all the way across the map to heal. There's not much you can do except chase down and hope you can do something when you get there. I knew what was coming too, and I tried to run away. I still took the full 190. I think it's supposed to force you into a more aggressive play style. Yeah, I mean, look at old Papa G in Bloodborne. It forces you into an aggressive play style because he's aggressive. Dash across the room thing. Now it's gonna heal. No? We're doing a little bit better. Alright, just gotta, like you said, stay aggressive. And really, it's about parrying and not dodging in this fight. Is what it seems like. I'm jumping in the air. Yep. Still, no matter how far away I am, that one is gonna hit me. And now I'm too far away. Close. I was close. Dash through it? Oh yeah, if it has the iframes. The problem is it looks like it does a wave, like a few waves of pushback before it does the damage. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but it's definitely worth a shot. But that was good. I just need to make sure I'm timing my actual deflex properly. Too soon on that. Alright. Oh shit. I saw my health just too late. Just trying to get back out so I could heal. That last run was really good. So, might be able to make some progress on this guy yet. Oh, shit. Ooh. Have to grab that heal off of him. Her. It. me that, dude. I try everything, but try to get away. I tried dashing that time. Too soon on that second one. Shit. Yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Fuck that crystal wolf bat bitch! Oh, that felt good. That was a fun fight, too. That was awesome. Is this all that has happened? Yeah, sure. So that's all there is to stage 2, apparently. I wonder how many levels there are. Man, that felt good. You have acquired fast acting potion. Equipped in the potion. Shorter use time, more potions, but less effective. Oh, I've got stuff to show her. The transformed are very unique beings. We use alchemy to give the infected a new life. However, that comes at a cost. But I sometimes wonder where you come from. What kind of person were you before? When teacher brought you here, she would not tell me. She said that researchers should not get too close to the experiments. Interesting. Odur's vile core. This was taken from Odur? This is much too strange. As the ringmaster of the circus, Odur has received large amounts of pure blood. Yet why is there vile blood on his body? This doesn't look right. I think you need to head back to the Sea of Fools and gather more information. The Hanged Queen's fused core. I've never seen a core like this. Pure blood and vile blood fused together. In a normal experiment, no one would purposefully cause the subject to mutate, but perhaps this will result in a completely different formula. As for what the actual effects will be, I have to conduct further research. Okay. You're doing great. So good. I guess there's not a chair in there. This is the only place for doing beacon stuff. Is that her? Alright. We're doing pretty good on our talents. I think we've picked some pretty good ones. What's that? Increases the amount of energy restored after deflecting. I should probably put points into something that dodges. Interesting. I'll go ahead and do that. This might help me get out of some staggers a little quicker. I mean, I've been getting a lot of these weapons really quickly. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more weapons to get. Alright, Hotshot, you think dodging is way better than deflecting in this game? See, I thought that, and then when I was up against the first boss, Odor, deflecting for me was the way to go. I mean, everyone's playstyle is gonna be a little bit different, but coming from recently finished my Sekiro New Game Plus or New Game Plus 2, and man, just I'm generally better at the deflection than I am at dodging. Now against regular enemies I'll do dodges, but against bosses I've been deflecting. All right. Use all your skills in dodging, and I have not put any in deflecting. See. Alright, Hotshot, how far are you in the game? Is it worth it to go back and do some of these sub-quests, or should I just keep going forward? Because I've got, what, 2 sub-quests for Sea of Trees, 1 for Royal Garden. But I don't know if I should go back and do these or if I should just keep going forward. Find the key to the underground laboratory. Oh, so you've only been doing the main story as well? Well, let's go back and do this. Destroy cysts. Done all them levels that I have there. Okay. You're new? Holy shit. You're going to platinum. You're going to get the platinum, and you think I think if you do all of the subquests, you'll probably get a better ending than if you didn't do the subquests. Yeah, I don't know if this is a game that has multiple endings. I mean, it's based on games that do, so it's very possible. That it has multiple. Like, all I really knew about this game was the style of the game. I didn't know anything about it going in. Don't look at me. Whoa, where'd my lock-on go? Oh, wow. That's a lot of endings. Yeah, get back here. I mean, so is this not the thing I'm trying to destroy? Okay. So, let's go. 4 or 5 endings. Wow. I don't think I expected that. That's cool. Okay. So, I can't go that way. Oh, okay. So for different submissions, different parts of the stage are blocked off. Okay. Oh shit. Damn. Sneaking up on a guy like that. From what it looks like, it does seem to be a pretty short game, so it appears to be made for multiple playthroughs. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I mean, it's not a... I'm sure it's not a very large team that made it. They couldn't make a gigantic, sprawling... Souls-like experience. But like I said, it's what I've done so far has been fun. And now that I'm into the battle system a bit more, I'm definitely having a lot more fun with it than I was having the first 5 minutes. Nope. I need a feather to... There we go. Alright. Anything else in this area? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, here we go. A hand axe skill shard. And that's something I should do as well, is play around with the different skills. Because I've got the dodge one on, and I only use it occasionally. Yeah, it's a $20 game. So yeah, also don't expect it to be a million hours long. After the unspoken incident occurred, cysts began to grow on the giant trees, and the circus stopped performing. But even though there aren't any performers, the circus is still recruiting in large numbers. I can upgrade my axe. Alright. What do I want to use? I got axe, knife, halberd. Yo, that's pretty cool looking. Scythe, hammer, fist. Perform a forward stab and then a dodge backwards. Okay. Let me try that. All scythe. Want me to try the scythe? Actually, deals 100 attack damage plus 250% amount of wounds. Restore 50 attack damage health when landed. Yeah, let's throw it on. Let's see how it feels. See, to me, that ground pound was looking really cool. Or not the ground pound, the Qatar. Oh, Bloodblade, you know, I could always, or Bloodstorm, I could always just use a healing spell. Get out. Anybody else? No? Alright, line it up. Throw one. Slash to reset so I don't dash over there. Actually, yeah. Let me grab this. Much of the sieve trees is not protected by law enforcement. As such, thieves abound. Yet the most peculiar are those hoodlums who have not received the blessing of the pureblood, yet are still immune to the plague. Some say they possess the antidote. Go for the sledgehammer. On the top one on the right hand side, feel that's the best one in the game, followed by having a second skill that is on the far right hand side in the middle. So something that creates space, like the ground pound might be good for more dodge inclined, right? The reason I liked looking at it, the reason I liked the Qatar was that you dive in, then after you do the damage, it pulls you back out automatically. But I'm down to try anything out. I don't know which I like the most yet. Oh. And then one of those, reset, one of those, reset, one of those. After the incident, most of the residents of the sea trees became sickly and close to death. But a small number of people did not become infected. In fact, they became even stronger. Their bodies began to grow branch-like objects. The prophets say that these are the blessings of the sacred trees. And they're mutating. They're getting all funky. Do they recover from the please enemy state, or do they die if you... I have no idea, actually. I could wait around to find out on somebody that's not that big guy. They did indescribable things to the sacred trees. How dare they? Even cutting down large chunks of trunk and bark. The trees have spoken to me. The god will not go easy on them. Okay. See, I can go down that way, or I can go down this way. I'm gonna go down this way. There's a big guy up there. Oh, that's a big guy. Okay, big guy. Ooh, I forgot about... Okay. All right. Another good thing I noticed is how you can actually go back and do the levels again and refight the same bosses to get their ability upgraded more. That makes sense. Do you want to use that sledgehammer guy's ability? Do you have to level up the hammer to a certain point to unlock new abilities, or does the leveling up just increase the strength? Recently, a group of researchers have arrived from above. They keep asking... Okay, I read that one already. Like, does it actually just improve all around the weapon, or does it just increase the strength? Nope, not what I wanted, but that works. Lock on, please. Thank you. Yeah, next time I find a chair, I'll switch to the hammer. I'll feel it out. Oh, never mind. I'm done here. So, yeah. I'm gonna need to start my day. Thanks for the awesome stream. Hope to catch you next time. Hey man, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for subscribing. During the week, it's hit or miss on if I'll be able to actually do anything, but I will be here again next Friday night. Hope you have a good day. So if you don't have it maxed out, its ability damage... So if you don't have it maxed out, its ability damage won't be as good. And you can only do 1 damage on the ability. If you have it maxed out, I believe it does 420 extra. Okay, so it increases damage and gives it a little bit more ability. Okay. A friend of mine worked for the circus before. After being injected with a strange medicine, he was taken into a large tent. The tent was full of buckets and caged animals. His work was to inject animals with some substance and put them in buckets. As the compensation was really good, he did the job several times. Then one day, he never returned. Ooh. Okay, so yeah. I can... Yeah, I'll try out the hammer for the next mission. Hey, there she is. You found it to be the best ability? Yeah, I saw the one that does the blood, the extra blood damage or something. And I figured I didn't want to put it on at first, but then I thought about the fact that I have, what is it, the execution... What is it? The healing execution. So I heal anyways. Oh, let me... Yeah, so I have that. But I saw the 100 health taken while casting, so I was worried about it. But it might be fine, since I'll heal after each kill anyways. Alright. Anything up here? Nope, dead end. So it is this way that I have to go. Seriously? You're gonna give me some gross ass fog? That's pretty funny. That's a pretty fun attack already. The good thing is I'll do combos with your sword, plus combos with the claw, and followed by the sledgehammer. Yeah. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be looking for on this mission. Is there a way to find out? No, not really. Okay. Oh, I'm looking for something from... like a construction book or something. Oh shit, I wasn't even watching my health. If we can keep killing those sledgehammer clowns, get the sledgehammers, backs it. Okay. So does it... Alright, so... I only have one slam as it is now. Okay. Alright, so if I get hammer clowns, I can get super awesome hammer. Understood. I mean, it looks like I'm going to be able to level up my spear pretty high without even trying. Keep forgetting to feather. I hit the wrong button. I hit the bumper instead of the trigger. Damn. I am playing far too recklessly. Yeah, like, when I first started the game, it was a little weird to play. And then, you know, you start unlocking traits, and you start leveling up, and this, that, the other. Starts feeling a little better. I'm missing that last one. I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons, dude. Every single button I hit was not the one I needed to hit. I hit like Y, X, A, both bumpers in the right. I needed to throw a feather or dodge, and I did neither one. So do you use the fast claw or the long claw? Because I was using the fast one for a little while, and then when I got to that first boss, man, I needed to switch to the long because it had that lunge. Dude just kept running away, like backing up after attacks, and I needed to follow up. Can't block. Ugh, tried to hit deflect, but it didn't work in time. How am I dying to this spear guy? Of all the people to die to. You, come here. Alright, so if I back up far enough, those spear guys, man. That's where the trouble is. All right. And they're doing a lot of damage to me. I might need to put more into health. I get more into health and let me survive a little bit longer. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Emerald, besides bringing alchemy to Hermes' kingdom, also brought many intriguing playthings. Like the towering structure located at the deepest region, called the Lift. Said that all one must do is enter an iron cage and you immediately arrive at Odur's performance tent. Come down here. Get out of here. All right. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. I think this mission's just to keep running until you find the thing that you're looking for. Oh, there's an item. That might be what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, because I can't go up the lift. Can't open that. Which I should be able to. Oh, I'd probably need to open it from this side this time. Oop, this way. Alrighty. What's that? Market circuses procure small animals. Okay. I've read that one. Right. Hello. Goodbye. Oh shit. All right. Gotta heal. Ah, fuck me. There we go. One down. That's not a odd scene at all. Get out of here. Okay, so I can go down there, or I can go down this other ladder. That was over here? And there's a lot of little places to go. Ooh, that looks like a new area, maybe. Trying to bum rush me. I'm getting a lot of energy. I get to use that hammer a lot. I wish I knew how to get in there. Requires the next level up. But I didn't see a door. Was I just blind? There's something I roll through and break. No. See, this is the level above. Oh, there we go. Man, I just didn't see that. That's crazy. Missed that on multiple stages of this. Oh, Jesus. Hey there, guy. Rosemary, fennel, cloves, cinnamon, etc. are all medicinal ingredients that assist with blood circulation, can increase the recovery speed of those who have fallen seriously ill. That's why I can add them to my potions. Sea trees, record of a mysterious event. At the time I was collecting samples of the giant trees with the other researchers. We felt a massive wave of energy, and then the forest completely transformed. A thick fog suddenly appeared. Strange balloon-shaped cysts grew on trees. Our original schedule had to be cut short as local residents and the research team began to feel unwell. Okay. Ah. 7:12, just about time to call it. Let me finish up this stage. Go ahead and rest. Cool, cool. You got 10,000 not souls. I should probably spend those. I can level up twice. Go ahead and put that at 10. That works. Okay. when successfully triggering quick recovery. Successfully dodging enemy attacks. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a second dodge on. Why not, right? Take care of that. I hit up, thank you. Dead. Yeah, that guitar stab and fly back was pretty nice. It's a shame that this guy is all the way at the end of the level, though. You didn't see me, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Odura is the kind of wild ambition and pride that only nobles possess. As if from birth, the world was enthralled with him, and him alone. He is most skilled in illusion and one-of-a-kind hat tricks. Odura relied on these performances to enter the circles of nobility. Okay. No, this area is claustrophobic. All these rooms are tiny. Alright, that's how I came in. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even know if I've been here or not. Like, this place is so... There's just so much going on here. Huh? Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. So yes, I have been through here. No, over there. This item is a product of alchemy. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. password? I don't even know. Okay, yeah, so I came in here. Came this way. Killed a guy here. Alright. I think I gotta go this way now? No. And up's only that tiny little room. Up this way. Oh, that's not good. There's so much going on here. Okay. Outdoors construction notebook, that's what I was looking for. After creating another self, I wondered whether it was possible to create an even stronger existence. With her help, I began a massive project. Inspiration came from the legend known to all in the sea, the spirit of the sacred trees that descends upon the world to save the lonely ones. Constructed from the branches of the sacred trees and powered by large amounts of vile blood. So I was supposed to go this way first. Okay. This is everything that I can remember. All right. We've done quite a bit today. In order to make humans immune to the plague, we've had to conduct countless trials. After discovering that the giant trees could absorb the plague, we had found a new direction for our research. But no matter what we tried, we were unable to replicate the results on humans. Viajante! Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot. Well, thank you for being here. Just working through some of this new game. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. Got some interesting twists on the old Souls formula. Been nice doing something a little different. Ooh. Do I want to do that? Actually, I'm gonna do these. That's the important. And then I can come back and get ingredient slots later. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, crap. There's a new one. Defeat God of the Fools. Interesting. Odura began a massive project. Inspiration came from the legend known as To All in the Sea, a spirit of sacred trees that descends upon the world to save the lowly. We'll see what this looks like real quick. See if it's something I can do real quick or not. Yo. Okay. Ah. So I'm dumb. Not that that should be much of a surprise. Ah, so it's one of these types of fights. Yeah, like at the last minute I saw what I was supposed to do. Man, this is actually pretty, you know, it's interesting because it, this isn't quite what I expected out of the game, but I'm happy with it. Can't really tell you what I expect out of it though, so it was a lot of fun. Alright, and up we go. Oh, hey there, guy. I guess you can't climb the ladder? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Guess you can't climb the ladder. Wrong button. All right. That's a big ass, ugly tree man thing. Good thing I was in that animation. Okay. Wrong button. Right, so that's not the entrance, so I need to run over there. Okay. I don't know why his hand's not destroying it. You, come here. You, come here. Cool. After the incident, called to the circus. Order said these cysts were the cause of the fall. By putting all of them inside the item and purifying them, would the sea trees return to its former state. Alright. Oh man, I don't like her. I do not like her. Made it all the way that far, and I'm stopped by some throwing knives. Ugh. Yeah, big sad. Alright, so I kind of know what I need to do. I think I can just run it though, right? I don't need to stop at each location except like if I need to do something. Like here I need to kill these guys because they're gonna kill me. some health back. Alright. Okay. Shouldn't have done this. Made a bad decision, I think. Alright. Doing a little bit better this time. You. Come here. How much health? Nice. Where's the other guy? We're moving along. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That was close. A lot closer than I wanted it to be. I couldn't heal, man. That was too much. Like, that one little spot is the concentration of the shit, man. I was hoping to get this before. This is a lot longer than I expected it to be. Alright. We got this. We got this. Alright. That's a big, ugly tree down there. I didn't need to hit you. All I did was take more damage. Alright. I can do this. Alright, let's get my health back. Wait for the sweep. This is a crazy fight. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, it's fine. Quite filling up my health bar there. This should do the trick though. Alright. What do I need to wait for here? A sweep or a punch or what? Okay, that's good. That's good. Damn. Took way too much damage. I think the next one is the room that I need. The health for. So I need to waste a potion here. Shouldn't have wasted it, should have waited. Well, I'm glad I wasted it. Alright, this bitch. Can I summon you over here without her? Yes, I can. Me. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. And why do I feel like that's not even the hardest enemy here? Okay, okay. Now my question is, was I supposed to be destroying every single one of these cysts, or am I just trying to get to the top? I don't even know what the goal for this mission is. It says to kill the god of the fools, but... Oh, cool. Sweet. What a badass. Okay. Okay. That was pretty cool. Fun little run through murder event. Yeah, that's all that happened, and that's it. The giant puppet's vile core. Seems that Odura has long known of our research project concerning the transformed by means of self-study alone. He has managed to create this enormous puppet. Perhaps this is the reason why you took the vile core from Odura. He's still alive and his research continues. Oh dang, he still exists. Okay. Wow. Game just keeps going. It's pretty cool. I think that's a lot. There's a lot of potential to this. No? This. I need to level up a little bit. Damn. Let me use a couple of these, I think. I don't know if that was enough, but rest, level up, almost. Rest, level up. There we go. Nope. That works. Talents. What do I want? That works. Yeah, sure. Actually, after landing a feather dash, enemy counterattack is reduced. Sure. What else? What can I level up? Knife. Oops. The Fool's Punch, huh? What does that look like? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well. This has been a lot of fun. Definitely a little more. It was a little different than what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. I've heard it was sort of like Sekiro. I've heard it was sort of like Bloodborne, and it is sort of like both of those things. having fun with it. So it's very possible I'll come back to this next time I stream. Now, my guaranteed next stream is going to be next Friday night. Sometime between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern, I will be on. I'm hoping to get a couple of little days in during the course of the week. It'll be in the morning sometime between 6 and 7 a.m. if I'm able to do it. But then they wouldn't be long streams. But it's a fun time. I'm hoping that I can get a little bit more of this in. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night. As a reminder, you can check out my Discord, check out my YouTube, become part of the community. It's going to be fun. We're working on some things. We're going to try and get some multiplayer nights in. I think we got Phasmophobia, hopefully one day this next weekend. Got a lot planned. Until then, I will see you soon, and I hope you have a good night.